All right, we're back. More Cuban. Let's jump right in. Ooh, pretty sure this is how we started the day yesterday too. Well, I'll happily take an ancestral. It's not even very much else here that I'd love to take. I mean, Wasteland's pretty good. Fnatic is nice. Torsten can be good with Flash, Reanimate, Sneak, and stuff. Yeah, there's not even anything that's close. Seems good. Next up. Ooh. Got a couple options. I haven't really done much with the draw sevens yet. Could take a Wheel of Fortune. I think the best card here is just Animate Dead though. So might just take that. I've had good success with Reanimator stuff. Pass the wheel, Cryptic, a couple of the blue cards, Noble. Ooh, now we get a library. It's pretty good. Windswept Heath, Riddler, Jace. Riddler's good, Jace is good. But I think I take the Lib. Okay, now we get a Tinker. Slightly different route. Otherwise, Persist is okay. It's not my favorite reanimation spell. It worked best with Archon. And then some of like the 6-drop creatures you can kind of work well with. You know, Grave Titan, Overlords, and such. Certainly not one I'm like super excited to take. But it could end up being good, you know, if I do get the Archon. Got 2 animates for it. I feel like Tinker is the take here. Just the most powerful potentially. If we get some good artifacts, could work out. Like we could take Talisman here. Kind of works well with everything we're doing so far. Like we could maybe use it and animate, but also it can tinker it away. Talismans aren't bad with library either. Otherwise, there's Preordain, which is also good. Iteration is good, but I don't really want to go into red immediately when I'm already blue-black. And I have like a mono blue card that's like pretty close to the power level. Take 3 times good too. I'm going to take the Preordain, pass the Talisman. I'm actually a little bit more inclined to go the animate route than the tinker route, so I think I'll just take the better blue card there. Try to set up the animation stuff. Now we have Borrower, Life Death, Tropical Island. I mean, green and red here. Not super likely to be relevant, but I also don't want to get like married to the Animate Dead. Blood Tithe, Blazemire. I like Borrower, but I think I take another recursion spell here. Now we take Vista over Ponder, Breeding Pool, Mystical. I think I could see Mystical maybe being a pick, but because we have Ancestral and like some animates, but it doesn't even get Animate Dead, it only gets Life Death right now. It does also get Tinker if I wanted to still stay on the Tinker route, but I think I just take the Vista. I'm not really sure exactly what I'm doing yet. Let's take the Fixing. Here I'll take a big guy. Voldwarn's good with flash and sneak also. So even though it's not like the best animate target, you know, uh, it's also very good with flash and sneak if we get those. Uro's here too. We've already passed breeding pool and drop. So it makes Uro a little bit less appealing, but still a good card. Once upon a time. Yeah, I'll just take a big guy. Okay, we wield Urtai. Boots. Boots can sometimes be good with animate stuff. What's up, Cody? Are you wanting to watch in 4 times speed? Yeah, we're not too far in. You haven't missed much. I'm gonna grab the Urtai here. Ooh, image. I kind of like image in animate lists. There's multiversal passage for more fixing. I don't think it'd be insane to take noble here either, because the black didn't seem very open. We did get a life death, but I think taking noble here and seeing if we will like Uro or something wouldn't be insane. I'm gonna try image. I haven't actually played much with image yet in this run of the cube. It's a bit of a boomer card. Souls is technically a discard outlet, but I don't think it's a very good card. Take the tar pit here. Sorin doesn't seem like much of a Sorin list. So much. I'll take cut down though. I think cut down's reasonable. Talisman or dig. We have a fetch. Dig's decent, but I think I take talisman. Blood Tithe if we go Grixis. Another Werf's not bad to kind of hold down the ground early though. Could also be more of like a blue-black tempo kind of lower curve deck that just has an animate, you know. Well, that being said, we open Entomb now. So I will be taking that. Passing up on Brainstorm, Flooded Strand, and then maybe we can wheel like a Gloom Lake. I don't think Brainstorm or Flooded Strand will come around. Valky is not terrible either, but obviously Entomb is the pick here if we're trying to animate. Yeah, I like this start so far. I still have this Tinker hanging out. I don't think we're going to be on Tinker at this point, but you never know. Ooh, now we get Demonic. Wow, Entomb into Demonic Tutor makes this deck a lot better for the reanimate plan. Passing Edict. I do love a Shielded Edict. If you wanna, I think it was, I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. I actually was able to Edict a turn 2 channel Emrakul, and then we won the game because they went to 5. They even played a turn 2 Nadu. I still was able to win, which was nice. That's one of the few ways to get rid of Emrakul. Yeah, there's not much else here I'd even care about. Tutor. Ooh, got the flash. Look at that. I like that. Grim Monolith would be a great Tinker card, but like I said, I think we're off the Tinker. Trinket Mage, Paragoyf. Blood Crypt could end up being good. Sleight of Hand's a little weak. Flash is great though. So we already passed up on Torsten. Ooh, there's the sneak now. Flash and the sneak. Alright, I'll take it. Now we just need fixing and big creatures. That's our main priority here. We do have Vista, which is nice. I'm glad I took that. Oh, life death. I did lose to life, the life side of it yesterday. It's pretty funny. I just made a few 1/1s and hit me for exactly lethal. Ooh. Man, I really like Dothi Voidwalker, but I think I kind of have to take Badlands. I've already passed up on Blood Crypt, and if I'm trying to play the sneak attack, I think I need to take the duel. Like, taking a double black card when we're trying to play 3 colors over a great duel that helps me fix, I think it's just, it's got to be wrong. I'm going to grab the Badlands. Passing Spire Bluff, I guess there's a chance that wheels. Ooh, Lotus Petal? I don't think Lotus Petal is crazy here. Otherwise, it's a kind of a free, I mean, Lutri's kind of up on always a free card, but not a free pick, you know? But like copying Flash, that probably doesn't do much. Copying Reanimation doesn't usually do that much. Copying Ancestral is great. I don't know. I kind of feel like Lotus Petal is worth snagging here. But I'll go Lutri. Alright, Blackleaf Cliffs, Inquisition, Subtlety, Deathrite, Sink, yeah. I'm interested in the Cliffs for sure, but it might just be Inquisition. I like cheap discard with when you're trying to do like combo stuff, sneak and flash and whatnot. Subtlety also strong, but I think I can afford to take Inquisition. We'll try to find some other lands, hopefully. But you know, Ancestral Recall is also fixing, right? You just put islands in your deck and then you draw 3 cards. You'll draw your fixing. That's the idea. This is a tough pick here. I think Snuff Out's a really, really strong card, and I want to take it. But Jace and Gobin both being like looters, it's pretty sick. I'm gonna go with the Snuff Out, but that's a tough pick actually. I'm sad to have to pass 2 looters. Maybe I should have taken one. I don't know. Be able to brainstorm though. It's nice. Pass Balky. Don't really care about these cards too much. I guess I'll take a red-blue land maybe. Sleight of Hand, Trinket Mage. Sure. I might play a Sleight of Hand. Thunder Trap, Skydiver, Dress Down. Kind of a cool combo if you're not aware of it. Dress Down and Uro. You can play this and then play your Uro. You don't have to sacrifice it. You just get to, you don't get the ETB of course, but you get the Uro out permanently on the first cast. Citadel, Tinker, Anybody? I'm not playing Unearth in this, I don't think. Infestation going late, for shame. Alright, pack 3. What do we get? Get a Shieldred. That's not bad. I also like Baleful Strix. Pretty short on flash sneak targets. I have 1 Vaultborn Tyrant holding down the fort. Hopefully we get a couple in this pack. It's weird though, because like you'd think that other people wouldn't be that inclined to take them, because I have Sneak, Flash, and Animate dead. Because that only leaves like Necromancy, Reanimate as like other potential reasons to have big stuff. Like Natural Order, I guess, could take Atraxa. I don't know. I'll take Shieldred. Hopefully wheel Baleful Strix maybe. Alright, Bloodstained Mire I think I have to grab here. It doesn't actually get... I mean, it gets Catcher of Trauma. I guess that is blue-red. Unfortunately passing Thirst, Bitter Triumph, which I think are both great. Would love to wheel that. One of those, or Dark Slick Shores, or Bat. I think I just have to take the fixing here. If Bloodstained Mire wasn't here, I'm not actually sure what I would take. Probably Bat, but I think Bitter Triumph being a great discard outlet is kind of tempting too. I don't think I would take Thirst. Oh, now we get Delta? Okay. I'll take a Delta. Not really passing too much. Duress is here. Yeah, I like Duress, but I'm just going to keep taking the lands. Alright, there we go. That's what we needed. That's huge. Literally. Urza, nah. Restless Fence. Him is fine. Greaves could be pretty good too if we get more big stuff. Got a couple stinkers in the main right now. Hopefully we can replace them. Wow, what a pack. Damn. Emperor of Bones, Mystic Confluence, Tameo, Fire Covenant. There's even a Narset too. Dang. Tameo with Brainstorm Ancestral is pretty good. I love a Fire Covenant though. Man, Tameo is just so good. I'm gonna take the Tameo. That's such a tough pick though. Okay, Memory Lapse is great, but there's also a River Pyre Verge. I do only have the one red card, but if this was a blue-black land, I might take it. But I think Memory Lapse is good enough to take over the land here. Need discard, yeah. You mean discard right here? Or like discard like this? Watery Grave I think is necessary here. Over Go for the Throat Leak. I like both of those cards a lot, but I think I have to take the land. Yeah, past oh, you mean like looting? Like to get this stuff in the bin? Yeah. Could probably use some of that. Am I playing Sundering Titan here? In my 3-color bad fixing deck? Sure, why not? Is sneak attack good? Sure it is. I don't know, might not be. Take the Strix, I think. Or Preacher. Preacher's not bad, but I like Strix. And Sneak Archon, Sneak Tyrant are very strong, so I'm down to play it. Dark Slick or Thirst. I'm leaning towards the fixing, but Thirst being a nice little discard outlet, I think is kind of necessary. Oh, I guess I took Dark Slick, ran out of time. Consider, oh, we'll just surveil. We'll just surveil the creature into the yard. Battlesphere is a pretty wimpy recursion target. I could take it though since I'm so light, but take the consider. Blue-black tapland. Don't really need that, but Restless Vents is like kind of a discard outlet if we get another red source, I guess. Attacking him is not bad. Murderous Cut. Go for the throat. Alright, got some removal at the tail end there. Alright, this deck is not that great, but we do have Ancestral and Tutor and Animate Dead and like a couple good creatures along with Flash. So, we'll see how it goes. Gotta make a couple cuts. I think cut is probably one of the cuts. Thunder Trap I think can go. Flash it in. Yeah. Yeah, those are kind of supplementary discard outlets in a way. I've like you said, I don't really have very many discard outlets. If any. I guess I didn't really get any. Alright, here's the plan. I Ancestral myself turn 1 to go above 7. I discard the hand size. And then we reanimate. GG. I do have Entomb. That's a pretty good way to put a thing in the yard. I think I can cut Life Death. We'll just rely on the Animate Flash Sneak with Entomb. Although I guess since I do have Entomb, I should still play it for that turn 1, turn 2, more likely. I was just thinking with the lack of discard, having like a or worse reanimate spell can maybe cut, but I think Talisman can probably go. I don't know if I need all of my removal spells here either. I think Netherglyph can probably go. Maybe one of these cantrips can go. Sleight of hand I think is the worst. So like go for the throat, cut down, snuff out. And then we have like Memory Lapse as a counter. It's kind of all of our interaction. I guess Inquisition, yeah. Yeah, it's probably like Image or Thunder Trap as the last cut, or just a land. I think I can cut a land probably. Need to fix these anyway, because it's trying to put forests in for Vaultborn and life. Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 black, 9 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not even 6. Just 5 red. It's just sneak attack though. Plus, I guess, activating the events. Do I want a basic mountain? I think I just want another island, actually. But basic mountain would add 2 red with Vista. I don't know if I need 7 red for sneak, though. I think I just want another blue, make sure I get my mana for my cantrips, ancestral and stuff. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. Yeah, seems good. I'm gonna roll with this. See what we can do. Like I said, not the best in terms of like having discard, having animates, having good big creatures to get. But pretty good in the sense that we have Tutor, Entomb, and Ancestral. So like we can still have potentially really good fast draws. This is kind of an interesting hand. We're on the draw with library, so we get a couple extra draws potentially. But the hand doesn't really do anything yet at all. Like, we don't have a black source. But with library, you can pretty easily draw and then discard the hand size of the Archon if I want to animate. So like if I draw a black source, which I guess all my red sources are also black sources, so I'd probably discard instead of trying to get to sneak attack. I'm going to keep. It's rough if we go against aggro, especially with a Mox. It's like we're probably dead now. We draw life death. Okay. I am going to go ahead and library now and discard Archon. Because that way if we draw a swamp next turn, we can go ahead and animate and maybe catch up. But I'm probably pretty dead to this. I mean, on the play, mono red, Mox Jet, like, it's hard to beat that no matter what deck you're running. Oh, okay, Plunder gets us a black source maybe next turn. That might be a little too slow, but we'll see. Do I play Triumph? No, I think I want to play Tamiyo down, right? It doesn't block Plunder, unfortunately, but they give me a treasure. Okay. So I take at least 7 here. They hit a Jitte. Okay. I don't think I block. Go to 10. Jitte. Okay. What else? Just gonna equip. Sure. Thunder Trap. Yeah, I guess I'll animate first. No, I don't want a hired claw. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, go back up to 13. I guess they sack. I don't even know what they sack. Probably Plunder. Because, oh, I thought Plunder because the Jitte is already equipped and Inti can get them more stuff. But, all right. They can't Flage quite yet, but they're pretty close. Let's go attack with Tamiyo. And then we can flip it here. I think I just play my Ketria Triumph. Let me go ahead and draw. I know I have to discard after that, but plus here, so we added an artifact, so we're going to take an extra damage from Plunder, but we flipped Tamiyo, so it's actually kind of evens out. Probably don't need life death anymore, but I guess if they kill Archon somehow, I might still have enough life to get it back. Can probably just discard, like, I don't even have a black source anymore. Untapped. We should have Dark Slick. Unfortunately, not even a swamp for snuff out. This is weird. I guess I'll hit the consider. I don't know. If they give me another treasure here, I think life death could still be potentially good. They get to equip Jitte on Plunder if they want. Otherwise, maybe they have removal for Archon. They're not flaging quite yet. Discard Sneak. Yeah, it might have been the move. Take 2. Take another 2. You get 2 counters. Engineer, that makes a dragon. And then you're going to use treasures to equip. Oh. No, they have a flame slash. Oh, ghost fire slice. Okay. Ancestral recall. Unfortunately, Tamiyo can't get Animate Dead back. They go to 1. They sack. I guess they would sack Engineer. Because Plunderer can just hit me for like 3 or whatever. Could get their Flage. No, Life Death only gets my stuff. Alright. Let's go to 1. Go back up to 4. I assume they sack Engineer. Draw Shieldred. Yeah, I don't know. Still no swamp. I don't know. I think I'm dead now. It's 2. It's exactly 4. Shit. Plus, they have Flage. Yeah, maybe I needed to play an untapped land and then crack my clue. Then they just have Flage anyway. Yep, that was a close one. Or play untapped land. Oh, I needed to. No, that wouldn't have even done it. I could have played untapped land, play Thunder Trap to block, but they still deal at least 1 damage to me. And they can just Flage afterwards. So I was dead there either way. That was unfortunate. I just didn't get my black source. Like I didn't get a swamp to actually take out a threat. I would have lost another 4 life, but it would have made the difference there. It was unfortunate. They probably should have pre-combat played Flage though with Arena especially. But I guess they figured I didn't have anything. Damn, close one. I mean, they started with turn 1 on the play Mox into Inti. So, like I said, I was pretty unfavored there. It was looking kind of good at first, or like when I first got the Archon out. But yeah, GTA plus Slice was able to stop me. All right, this is a good hand. Got a black source. Don't necessarily need it with this hand, but I'll take it. Wonder if I'm supposed to play Watery Grave untapped turn 1. Okay, just play a tap Triumph. Kept Tamiyo as a creature, tried to block with it sooner. I don't think that does much. Because Tamiyo as a planeswalker was reducing their attackers by 1 power. And Tamiyo as a blocker doesn't block super well. I would be able to block the Menace guy with Archon, but they didn't actually give me much of a chance to do that. Let's actually pay the life. I'm gonna get a swamp out, and so this way I have snuff out just in case they have something weird. Like if they just pass. Oh, well, didn't quite work out super well, but I still get a Voltborn. Draw some cards. But yeah, it would have let me block the Menace guy, but I feel like I don't know. A lot of small decisions there that game may have changed things. Oh, they had a Solitude. Wow. All right. Gain some more life. I think we battled pretty well for the start they had though. That was a pretty good answer to my flash guy, huh? Mm, memory lapse. I think I actually bin that. Innocence. Okay. Delta. Oh, I could actually. That's funny. I could snuff out the Innocence and then Urtai the trigger for it to be an enchantment. They'd still get to draw one card, but they take them off the other stuff. I have excess removal, so I don't think that's too crazy. Okay. Okay, life, death, the not the Archon, the Vaultborn. Mm, Nemesis Ephemerate. Okay. Makes their Hazoret better. I could go for the throat this before they make a thing, but they might just play Hazoret. I don't know. Let's just get this down. I guess I could have attacked probably. Oh, ephemerate on the engineer is kind of cool. They get to ephemerate it and then activate the 4/4 thing again. That is neat. Let's brainstorm. Tamio, Entomb. Could put Archon back and then Entomb it. Yeah, I don't even think that's that good. Play Hazoret, block Hazoret. Block this guy. They don't play Hazoret. Okay. Not going to attack Anuma yet. I think they're going to try to ephemerate the engineer and get cute with the 4/4. I think I still leave Voltborn back to block. Oh, they didn't do it. Weird. So they're not going to try to block with it. They're just going to do it at the end step. I guess I don't actually care if I shuffle the Archon away. So let's get Lucio to hand. Oh shit, I should have cracked Vista first. Alright, I'll just wait till they do it. Yeah, interesting trick, but not gonna work. Hazoret. No reason to attack. I'm gonna die to this 4/4 at some point. Alright, I think. No, let's just draw. Baleful Strix is great. So now we'll attack with Tamio because it's gonna flip here. Phantasmal Image on Hazoret. Oh no, what am I saying? Tyrant. Yeah. Seems good. I'm like, copy their thing, I guess, and not my thing that gains me 6 life and draws me 2 cards. Put Lutri in hand for a double, go for the. Sorry, I was missing your comments. Lutri in hand for the double. Yeah, I knew I was gonna have to play it that turn. I just wanted to put Lutri to hand anyway. Still, but I knew I was gonna have to throw it that turn. Yeah. Cody, I think you might be a little bit behind on the stream. You might want to refresh because I think you're probably like almost a minute behind. Let's jam. All right, we lost to red white. We beat red white. All right, all right. No recursion for the Entomb, but it looks like a keep. Like maybe Thunder Trap potentially for animate of sorts. I don't know if I'm supposed to like turn 1 Entomb. Let's see what they do. Go Dark Slick first. Delta for like a tap land. No, I'll just Dark Slick. Shelldock, okay. Interesting. I wish I knew if they were black, because I don't want to like entomb a big thing and then have them have like swamp reanimate, you know? Maybe they'll discard a black source here. No, there's another island, okay. Yeah, let's put Archon in the bin because Vaultborn's much better to flash usually. I think Archon's the best thing to recur out of this bunch. It is the best thing to sneak, so putting in the yard's a little iffy there, but we're pretty far from sneaking. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. So we might get Spell Pierced. They didn't Spell Pierce the Entomb, and it didn't look like they had the option to. So I'm going to go for it, but be a little disappointed if we get countered here. Nope. Just get turn 2 Archon. Just how we drew it up. We don't know if they're another color. I assume they are of some sort. But so far they've only discarded islands, so you never know. Oh god. The Uno reverse. Shit. I guess cut down can go. Wow, what a play. Life death right back at you. This is incredible. No, I insist. What a wild back and forth. I just tried both my recursion spells in a row. That's crazy. Iteration. Okay, so they're red, blue. I mean, that is one reason that Metamorph is very good. It's a good answer to your opponent's broken stuff. Like if your opponent does something crazy, you can kind of just like copy it, and then you just did something crazy for only one card. You know, your opponent usually used multiple cards to get there. But you know, there are other times where you're playing like a fair deck, and Metamorph is just kind of like a regular creature, sometimes below rate. But I like the morph. It wasn't good enough there though, because I just got really lucky. Twister. Okay, where's my Shieldred? I'm actually gonna wait on the Delta because I have Brainstorm. I might want to shuffle. Just hold up Urtai. See what we draw off this. I mean, Twister's not bad when your opponent's making you discard, hitting you with an Archon. But I think we're gonna get to counter it here. You go ahead and crack too. That I don't think like a Tidebinder is really something we need to worry about. But I'm gonna go ahead and crack now. Might as well. Not in shell dock range, so. GG. That was a weird game. Entomb, draw, animate, dead. Animate. Copy my Archon, make me sack it, draw another animate. Alright, I used up a lot of luck that game, so this next one might not be so good. No blue source, but we do have a library. I think I keep. Library is just so good in the opener. Draw Entomb. Bant colors so far. Oh god. It's happening again. No. Dude, I've gotten Channel Emerald turn 2 3 times now. That seems like way above rate. I can't even snuff out here, but I'm just going to see what I draw. Baleful Strix. That's actually pretty funny against Emerald. I mean, obviously Annihilator would kill me, but that is good. Alright, you win. You did it. Well, like I said, I used up all my luck. I get hit with literally the most unbeatable combo in the whole game. A turn 2 Channel Emrakul. I mean, I say unbeatable. I did actually beat it the other day, but that's the third time I've gotten turn 2 Channel Emrakul. Like, not just third time I've got Channel Emrakul, third time turn 2 Channel Emrakul. That's crazy. I feel like that's got to be, I've got to be, if not number one, pretty high on the list of number of times getting turn 2 Channel Emrakul. All right, we're 2-2. This deck, like I said, is not like the craziest reanimator deck, but I feel like it's better than a 2-3. But it's easy to say, right? It is powered cube. Every deck feels like it should go more than 2-3. I'm gonna keep this. We have a flash. We have a little bit of card draw for it. Start with an Inquisition, I think. Tinker. No artifact yet, but Tinker seems to be the strongest thing here. Tidebinder is annoying, especially if we're trying to like flash stuff, play Strix and whatnot. But I feel like Tinker's the strongest thing here. Weird Tinker hand, playing Luis and Tinker in the same deck. Yep. I mean, I'll get to Strix on turn 2 before they... well, not if they Wasteland, I guess. But they're going down a land too, so... Alright, play events now. Alright, Strix, and then we'll draw off this, and then we'll get draw for turn, plus 3 more from the Brainstorm, plus the Consider now. So we have a lot of looks at maybe finding a flash thing. And with Restless Vents out, it would have been better with Dark Slick out, but those don't have land types, like basic land types. So getting Sundering Titans actually would be pretty good. Take out 2 of their lands and not lose any of mine. Although they are just blue-black, so I might not have to lose any of mine anyway. Snuff out. Could play a Swamp, but... I feel like I just want double blue for Consider into Brainstorm. Let's Consider first. Animate, yeah, I should probably keep that, huh? Doesn't do a ton right now, but... I think they can actually Tidebinder this Animate. Potentially. Yeah, let's play the blue source. And they play Tidebinder. I'm actually not going to attack because they could easily just play Tidebinder here and then play Acolyte and draw a card off it. Obviously, if I trade, they get a 2/2, but I don't know. Maybe I'd prefer they draw a card. I think I'd rather trade, though. I think I go for the throw at that now. Trades keys. Okay, we drew the Vaultborn. I was going to say I might just animate the Acolyte, but we can just flash animate now. Pretty good. GG. All right, we got the 3 wins. That's like the big jump as far as gems go. So it's always a good feeling. I feel like I say it pretty much every time I stream, but it is kind of wild that like the 2 to 3 wins is such a big jump. It's a 750 gem jump. It's like half a draft in 1 win. It's crazy. And the other one's like 3 to 4 is also a pretty big jump. 400 is big, but like every other jump is pretty slim compared to that. Like 0 to 1 is only a 50 gem difference. 1 to 2 is only 150, and then all of a sudden 750 for 3 wins. 400, 200, 200, and then another 400. So by far the biggest leap there. It's where they make their money, I guess. Their library in the opener hand. Plus we can discard the hand size and animate. Seems good. It's so much nicer to be able to discard the hand size with library instead of doing it like without playing a land. Because then you can actually animate onto instead of missing a land drop and then being messed up. Vaultborn even draws me a card and keeps me on library after I go down on cards. They could have a wasteland, but I think this will still work. Alright, what did they see? I saw Dark Slick, okay. We play Guide. Yeah, I think the best plan is still discard to hand size. Oh. Alright, yeah, we'll do Archon instead then. Fair enough. Because like I said, this is just a better flash target, so if I draw that, I'd rather have Vaultborn in my hand than Archon. And Archon's better to reanimate, so combination of the two. Reprieve. I mean, they could have an answer here, but at least I get the ETB. They lose their guide, I get a card. They lose a card. And they have to use a card for removal, so I'm still up pretty high on card advantage if they do have something. Plus, it's always nice when it's like a swords or a path, you know? You get an extra land or like enough life to keep you alive even if they play creatures. But yeah, I have found reanimate and like flash and stuff to be especially strong in this cube because they don't have too many of the other really broken combos you can find in like Vintage Cube. So reanimator is kind of like the most broken thing you can do if you have fast mana and you get the right draws. Prismatic ending on the animate, okay. That's fine. Let's just do that. Draw. Ooh, Inquisition. Alright, yeah, let's actually Inquisition instead of Bone Crusher Jitte. Play the Goyf. I don't think I care too much about Jitte. I'll just take their creature. If they draw land, they can play Goyf, but alright. I respect it. Life Death is great. Lose your Goyf. Pass to draw an extra card. I assume we win here. GG. Vaultborn might be better to Phantasmal. I don't think so. Have you read Archon? So if we Phantasmal Tyrant, we do get, like when it dies, we do get the extra token and all that. But if we Phantasmal Archon, not only do we gain 3 life and draw 3 the same as we would with Vaultborn, but they also lose 3, sack a thing, and discard a card. So I think taking away their resources is significantly better than just getting some extra resources on my end when we already have library and like a handful of cards. Because then, like at that point, I'm just getting kind of card selection more than actual advantage because I already have so many things to play. So I think copying an Archon is going to be a lot better in this situation to take away stuff from them, since I already have so many things to play. Anyway, I don't know. I said the same thing like 3 times, but it's more fun to copy Voltborn. I'll, I'll give you that. You get more triggers and more life and more potential for silliness, but I think the Archon is a better thing to get. Um, it is somewhat more fragile, right? If we were in a slightly different scenario, maybe Voltborn's better because it's just more security as far as not dying to to damage or whatever. Because you just gain extra life, you draw an extra card, and you're protected from removal. Because if they kill it, you get another 6/6 and draw even more cards and more life. This hand looks really good, so I'm gonna keep it. We got all our colors. We got Entomb into Demonic Tutor. We have Cut Down and Snuff Out for creatures. I mean, looks insanely good. Start with Badlands, just cause. I'm gonna be Entombing turn 1, not Preordaining. Or I might be Cut Downing. Let's see. No, I have Snuff Out. I don't really need to do that. Let's just do this. We'll get Archon. Memory Lapse, not bad. I don't think I need to hold that up, but alright, they don't have Daze mana. It's just Tutor. Get Animate. And then we're gonna snuff the Hierarch here. Extra 6/6 if it dies would be better. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if we were in a slightly different scenario, like if we were already kind of far behind, like they had a board presence, there is actually a chance that Vaultborn is better. But I think there it was Archon for sure early. Dashing a champion with nothing else on board. Okay, I mean dashing makes sense against Archon recursion. Oh, drawing a land there is actually huge. I think. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but yeah, I'll wait on the land actually. No, I don't want a noble. Stop showing me up my opponent's graveyard first, please. It's making me misclick. So they lose a card. I go to 11. Let's see, so far their Naya colors. If they get unlock the white on this, they could potentially I'm gonna wait on cracking. They could potentially exile the Archon or animate. We'll see. There's like Terra Sunder. They could exile the animate with green. Okay. Not sure what their plan is here, but I think they want to try to trade. Or maybe even they have a bolt and they want to get like the first strike damage and then bolt. I don't know. They could have tapped Arena to give it haste without dashing and still had it on the board, but then their Arena would have been used up. I don't know. I mean, if we can just like turn 2 or turn 3 animate Archon every game, I think we're going to have pretty good odds. Five and 2. So far, our losses with this deck are against turn 1 on the play, Mox Jet into Inti, into other creatures every turn, and then turn 2 Channel Emrakul. So I think this deck is pretty good. Our 2 losses were to some pretty difficult to beat scenarios for any deck, I'd say. And we even almost won the Inti start, like that game. They needed some specific stuff to stop me. We have blue source here in the mire to ancestral. So I think that's all I need to say. I'll keep. I don't have to play it right away, but they could have hand disruption to make it bad. So I kind of want to play the vents first, but I think I can probably draw enough lands to not need to play it right away to like play my other stuff. So let's just play Mire first, just in case they do like Inquisition me or something. I should maybe just go ahead and play it now in case of like Spell Pierce, but I also don't know that I'm going to be able to play enough cards to not have to discard a hand size. That may be a benefit, you know, if I draw like, I don't know, something. Mox Jet. Alright, Island Mox Jet. You know what? I think I do. Ancestral now. Kind of forces them to have exactly Spell Pierce. Draw Flash. No creature, though. Ponder. So I'm at 8 cards. I go to 9. I play lands. Pass. Discard a card. Just discard like Swamp or whatever. Oh, Sneak Attack. Drawing all my cheat creatures into play cards with no creature. Yeah, I think I want to have Memory Lapse up. I guess I'll just discard like Cut Down or Swamp. We showed him Flash. Bummer. That's unfortunate. At least I didn't show him Memory Lapse, I guess. Cut Down kills Urza if they have Urza. I could ditch the Sneak actually because I already have Flash, which is just going to be better. Yeah, let's just ditch the Sneak actually. If they counter Flash, it's obviously worse that I ditch the Sneak, but I think I want to keep my lands for now. Sundering Titan, okay. So right now I would have to blow up one of my lands, but 2 of theirs. Although I guess, wait just a moment. If I flash it, I mean I can blow up all 3 of their lands, but then I lose 2 of mine. I don't think that's actually that crazy. They do have a Mox. I'm exchanging a card and 2 lands for 3 lands of theirs. I don't think that's smart. Let's just get in with the vents. They can play whatever. I don't hold up laps. They have a counter spell too, so we're both just sitting here holding counters up. Okay. Okay, now it might be worth it. Hmm. Because I can play Takanuma. So they lose those. I lose. Both of those because I need to hit a swamp. Yeah, I guess it's not actually worth it. Let's just play Thunder Trap. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. I don't care about holding up laps right now, I don't think. They play an Ugin. 5. Okay. So they can Ugin me. Should have flashed, I guess. Ready to play Snuff Out? No. Alright, let's look for Snuff Out. Entomb. Shit. Well, we're gonna die to Ugin. That sucks. I don't know. I mean, I didn't know they had Ugin, so I don't want to call it a punt, but it is unfortunate. Like, I can blow up all their lands now, but it doesn't really matter as much. They just have treasure making, they have a Mox still. They have Ugin, like, doesn't really work too well for me. I know what I'm drawing, but I think I still do this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. And then, what does it matter? I don't think it matters which one I choose first. That's kind of cool, huh? Maybe you should have done that earlier, but oh well. I didn't expect Ugin to be the thing. Like that's like kind of the I don't want to say the one thing, but like it's one of very few things that actually punish me for letting them get to 7 mana as opposed to like 5 or 6 with multiple colors with plunder, you know. So I don't know. Maybe it was incorrect to wait. Draw the Archon, 6 mana. Hmm. Let's Vince. Discard it. Hope to hit animate. Trying to keep him off the ultimate. I guess I was like one. Well, I needed to draw another land. I wasn't actually one turn off Archon. Because I ripped the shores that turn. I would have had to draw. Yeah, I would have been like 2 turns off. I don't know if that'd be worth waiting. Maybe. Corey Steele. I think that's a little too quick. Also gives them another creature for Archon Sack. Shieldred, okay. I don't think that's going to do much. I also can't really copy it effectively. I mean, they may not have like a colorless spell, but I imagine they do. Let's see. Four. We know they're drawing Cutter. Yeah, I think this is better than Venting. I don't know. Maybe not. So I at least get to Entomb now and take Vaultborn out of the deck. Increase my odds of drawing an animate. Although with 2 treasures, I could cast Vaultborn. Maybe I should leave it. See what they do here. Add 3. That's not a good sign. Metamorph. Okay. Copying Shieldred. It's probably GG. Equip the thing. Play Monolith. Exile mine. Equip the thing. Hit me for 5, 7. Exactly. Alright. GG. GG. Alright. What is that? 5 and 3? Not too bad. Chitinous Crawler. A relic. Nahiri. Nice. Ixalan. Still opening Ixalan packs in 2025. Alright, let's jam. Alright, pack 1, pick 1. Let's see. I think the correct pick here is Memory Lapse. I think this is the best card. There's also Wasteland, Underground Sea in contention. I think Memory Lapse is the best, but I kind of want to just take Nadu and draft the Nadu list. It's been like 2 drafts since I've drafted Nadu. It's been a few drafts since I drafted the Nadu list, and I think taking it first, you can really build around it. Well, Scythecat Cub, it's not a guarantee by any means, but it'd be a nice wheel. So yeah, I think you're supposed to take Lapse, but I'm gonna grab Nadu and see where we can go. Ooh, Ugin. It's actually not a crazy pick here. Like, there's not much that supports the Nadu plan. Like, Duelist is okay. Lightning Bolt's a good card, but dips into a 3rd color immediately. Which, I mean, Nadu usually does anyway. You're not always blue-green, strictly. Blue-white land. Shinobi. I don't think Ugin's insane here, because you can end up ramping a little bit in that deck. Maybe I just take Bolt, though. Confluence. Duelist, I don't think is the pick. Actually, Hallowed Fountain has a decent argument, too. Yeah, let's take Ugin. Has some upside there. Vaultborn Tyrant, Once Upon a Time. Seem to be the picks here. I think I'm gonna go Once Upon a Time. I really like the smoothing that it provides. Vaultborn's kind of good. You can ramp into it. You can natural order for it. You can flash it like we did. But I like Once Upon a Time. Noble. Noble's perfect. It's exactly what we want. It's also a good sign that we're getting it 5th or 4th or whatever. Speaking of natural order, here's a Craterhoof Behemoth. There is also Volcanic Island Outland Liberator, both pretty good in the Nadu lists. I think I would take Volcanic Island over the Liberator. I mean, I wouldn't hate taking the Behemoth here, but I'm just going to take the Volk. I think pretty reasonable we end up getting some red in here. Italy, not quite the red I want to get in, but another good flash thing. I think I take Mystic Confluence. Confluence is great. Now we get Hedge Maze, Shelldock, Endurance. Oh, sorry. Shelldock's pretty strong. A blue-green Surveilland's also good. But I do like Endurance. I think Endurance is pretty strong, especially against, Reanimator stuff, which I think is powerful. And it's not bad against other creature decks, too. I mean, 3-mana flash. 3/4 flash, like, what did I say? 3-mana flash, yeah. 3 mana, 3/4 flash reach is good. Also nice to be able to like reset your library with Nadu if you get too low on cards. I'm gonna grab it. I don't fault anybody for taking Hedge Maze there, though. I think that's probably actually the correct pick, but I grab the Endurance. Now I take Stomping Ground. There's Dark Depths, past Crop Rotation. Could take a Dark Depths, wouldn't be crazy. But take the Stomping Ground, set up for a good red splash. Wow, we wield the Memory Lapse. Arena. That's wild. Duelist or Cankerbloom. Notice we didn't wield the Scythecat Cub, but we wield Memory Lapse. Actually don't hate Duelist here. Vigilance is nice. I think if we wield the Outland Liberator, I'd rather just have that than Cankerbloom anyway. Wield the Vaultborn. I think that's better than Ooze. Ooze is nice, but I don't know, holding up the mana is a little iffy a lot of the time. Take Vaultborn in case we get Flash. Ralgren, Talisman, Dig. Dig could be good eventually, but I'm just going to take the Ralgren Triumph with the Liberator. I think I take that over 3 steps. Alright, Ice Till's good. Dread Knight, maybe. Probably not, though. Pack 2. We open some decent cards, not so much for what I'm doing, but some decent cards. Thoughtseize is really strong. Don't think I want Raphaelos. Might even be able to wheel it, potentially. I already have Stomping Ground, Volcanic for a red splash that doesn't even exist yet. I do like Sentinel with Uro, or sorry, not with Uro, with Nadu, because the map tokens do target. It's not a bad little combo. There's a Death Creator, is not a bad thing to splash in this list. Also targets, gives double strike to a flyer or whatever else, big green creature. Primeval Titan wouldn't be crazy either. Brainstorm, we get some fetches. I'm going to grab Death Creators. Maybe we can wheel a Sentinel potentially. Channel, Emrakul. Questing Beast. There's also a Psychic Frog, which I think I'm actually going to take here. Obviously requires black fixing, but I think it's the strongest card here by far. And we might be able to get Questing Beast back, depending on how invested somebody else is in green. Ponder also good. Confluence also good, but Frog is really strong, so I'll grab that and try to make it work. Another flash thing here in Torsten. I think I'm supposed to take Tropical Island here. Just makes like any fetch land really good, pretty much, in Teamer colors. Passing a Subtlety, Lotus Cobra, Oddity, Witness. Yeah, I think I take Trop. Whoa, Minskin Boo, pick 4. Next to a Broadside, though? Ugh. I mean, I think I take Minskin Boo. I think it's a little bit better, but Broadside's insanely good, too. Damn. And a Saga still here. What are people doing? Sheesh. Alright, now we get Force of Will. Okay, I guess. Pass the Misty Rainforest. I think we'll have enough blue for Force to be good. I can make it so. Misty Rainforest is going to be excellent regardless of the blue we have. But Force is such a strong card. I don't know. Misty's like so good here. I hate that we have to pass it for Force, but Force is really strong too. Maybe I do just take the Misty. Fetch lands are so good here, especially with like Ice Till and maybe if we get like an Omnath or whatever. That was a tough pick. I just don't know. Like by the end of this, I might not end up with actually that much blue in the deck. So I know Misty's going to be amazing. So I think I'm just going to grab that. Now we get Ramanop, another little Crucible effect with the Ice Till. Sparas, another white source. And what a downgrade, right? Like imagine if Force or Misty was in this pack. Be a slam dunk. I guess I can take Overgrown Tomb. I kind of passed that up. But Black Source for Frog is good off the Misty. Another Black Source here in Zagoth Triumph. Yeah, I mean, Parallax Wave is good. It's double white. It's like the one color we're not really at. Rexage is fine. Morphos is fine, but I'm just taking the land, I think. Another Triumph. There's the Omnath. Passing Breeding Pool. We already have Trop. So I don't need it. I mean, it'd obviously still be good, but I think I can take Omnath. I already have Ralgren for a white source. Maybe get another source or two. Reclaimer I'm not a big fan of. Yeah, let's go Omnath. Wield the Primetime, the Taiga, Deathrite, and Raphaelos. I think I take Deathrite. Hope for more fetches. Over Primeval. Raphaelos is pretty good, but I'm not sure I'm going to end up with like tons of forests. A lot of options there. We did wield the Questing Beast. Also wield another Triumph, but it'd be my third Triumph. I don't want too many more of those. Beast is a good 4. I guess I already have some good 4s. I don't know. Channel Ugin. Maybe I go Channel, actually. Yeah, I haven't done any Channel stuff yet. Let's try it. I already have the Ugin. If I pick up Emrakul or Ulamog, it does get somewhat good. Torsten, if I get Flash, Cobra. Yeah, Cobra seems good. Wow, Saga Wield. It's crazy. I wish I could use it. Passage is good, though. Willow Rush or Tameo. Tameo's great if we open Time Walk in Pack 3. But, or like Uro. I can just take the land, though. Sunfall, probably not. Theater, I guess, I'll put Theater in for now. Alright, Pack 3, what do we get? No power, but we get 2 fetches and an Oko. I think I take a fetch here. But Oko's pretty powerful, huh? Oko is pretty strong. We have Deathrite Noble to power it out turn 2. Feels like I want to take one of these fetches, though. I have a Lotus Cobra, Omnath. I just need the fixing for 5 colors. It's probably Wooded Foothills, but Catacombs is nice too. I think it's Foothills. I just have more red. Passing Oko, but yeah, I think I take fetch. We can also end up with like so many playables. Playing 5 colors, it's like if the tiebreaker is playable versus land, I think makes sense to take the land. Goyf now. Grist. The Crucible effect in actual Crucible. Preordain. Oh, I don't actually have an equipment yet for Nadu. Shadow Spear Jitte are not the best, but they do count. There's also Springheart and Nantuko, which might wheel. We have been wheeling some of the green. I think I like Grist here, actually. Natural Order. We only have Vaultborn to make that good. And we have Flash. We already passed up on Torsten. We do have Vaultborn, like I said. Yo, Maya. I mean, Flash here is better than Natural Order, I think, by a significant margin. Still possible I get another Flash thing. There's not much else here I want, so we'll grab that. There we go. There's the other Flash thing. Passing a lot of stuff, but nothing too crazy. I mean, Jace, Riddler, Teferi, Crypt, like, they're all pretty good, but we just picked up Flash. I'm going to take World Spine. We get Vaultborn, World Spine. Might even still get a Primus. I don't know if we've passed that up yet. Okay. Ouroboros is a pretty strong 4. It's that or just an elf to help play like turn 3 Nadu or Grist. Rafine's Tower, not bad either. Black-white source. Fixing's pretty good though. Yeah, actually I like the Boroid. It's chance elf wheels maybe. Now I kind of wish I took elf because there's a Gargaroth. There's an Ulamog too for the channel. Not sure I'm really dedicated to that. I might just take a Surok. Could still take the Gargaroth. Gargaroth has been impressive in this cube. Yeah, let's take the Garg. I think I'm kind of off the channel. Ugin probably. Battlesphere. More channel stuff. 6 is great though. Sewers is fine. I like 6. Ren and 6. Bayou, Unearth, Oculus, Shifting Woodland. Yeah. Ren with some fetches is good. But, oh, I already have Overgrown Tomb. I don't need Bayou. I knew I had a black land. I thought it was maybe a different color, but. Life Death? No. Sanctum District. Tidebinder? I'll take Tidebinder. Wield the Nantuko. I think that's better than Goyf with Nadu. Although I don't have an equipment, so that's actually why Nantuko is good with Nadu, is making the tokens. Every time there's a land, you can equip more, but I don't actually have an equipment. I think I'll still take it, though. Yavimaya, Natural Order. I guess I'll take the Order. Yeah, whatever. Proving Ground. Cryptic. Wield the Ulamog. I'm kind of off the channel, though. Take Surok. I don't know. I don't really have like the card draw and stuff for channel to be great. I mean, obviously, if you just have it in your opener, it's good, but it doesn't happen very often. All right. I don't know if it's worth playing this Natural Order. I didn't end up wheeling any other dorks. I was definitely fighting for green that draft a little bit. I mean, you wouldn't know it by looking at my deck. It's just all green, but there was somebody else taking some of the stuff. Just to be expected. So I have Natural order for Worm and Tyrant, and then like a backup Gargaroth. So it certainly wouldn't be crazy to play natural order. My issue with it is I only have Noble and Deathrite as like really good natural order things to sack. And then there's like Cobra, Liberator, and Nantuko, which also work. Of course, like Nantuko is nice because you can just make an insect and then sack that to natural order. Um, that is pretty good. And World Spine, Vaultborn can both do good work on a natural order hit, but I think it's important to remember the risk involved with natural order compared to something like Flash. Where at Flash you use one card. If they counter the Flash, it was a 1-for-1. If they let the Flash resolve, you get Vaultborn World Spine. And you do the thing, you know, they can maybe counter an effect with a Tidebinder or whatever else. Whereas Natural Order is not only 4 mana and sorcery speed, but you have to have a green creature out, which is not a guarantee, and you have to sacrifice that green creature, which opens you up to a countering and losing 2-for-1 on your own thing. And you have to like not draw the thing. There's just a lot more risk involved, and it's a lot clunkier than a Flash. I'm not saying we can't play it just because Flash is better, but I don't think it's like a slam dunk in here, you know? I may end up still playing it though. Grist makes insects, yeah, that's true. So we do have a couple ways to get sort of like incidental tokens to sacrifice that don't feel as bad to lose if natural order gets dealt with. But yeah, and also like natural order World Spine Worm, it does sound and look like an excellent play that wins the game, but it doesn't actually happen every time. Like certainly not every time, and in a lot of cases, it's just they they have a path or a swords or whatever. It's still a good play, but like it's not like a I don't know. You're not sneak attacking an Emrakul, you know. I think it's probably still worth playing the natural order. I'm gonna check out the rest of the deck first, though. You think it's a slam dunk? Well, we differ there, I guess. I think I can probably cut the duelist, I would say. I mean, you asked me 8 years ago if I should play natural order in this deck or if natural order is a great card, and I would tell you it is not only a great card, but one of the best cards in the whole cube. Like top, like beyond power, like not counting power, top 10 card in the cube 10 years ago, 8 years ago, whatever. Now, not so much. Still strong though. It'll probably end up in the deck. I'm not trying to hate on it. I do love natural order. I wish it was better in the current format. It works out more often than Flash. Flash, you need 2 cards in hand. Well, works out is a I don't know. Flash is so much stronger than natural order if you get it to go. And yes, the requirement is you have to have Flash and you have to have the thing. It is a 2-card combo. But natural order is also a 2-card combo in the way that if you draw World Spine Worm and you draw natural order, you can no longer natural order for World Spine Worm. So there's similar risk involved of like not drawing the thing with Flash, but also drawing the thing with natural order. Like there's still some issues involved there. Same with like if you wanted a natural order for Tyrant, you're setting up to do that, and then you draw the Tyrant. It's like, oh shit. Well, now I have to natural order for like Gargaroth or Worm, and I was planning to gain some life and draw, you know. So there's still risk involved with natural order. It's not like it's just a free. No, I know that you know it's not free, but like, you know what I mean. There's some risk involved with like drawing the right cards. There too. But Flash is just a lot stronger. It's instant speed. You get the death of Tyrant. You get 2/6/6s, draw 2 cards, gain 6 life. Worm, you get 3/5/5s with trample on turn 2 as early as turn 2. Whereas Natural Order not only requires the setup of green creatures, but it's 4 mana, sorcery speed, and you have to still have the things in your deck. So I don't know. I'm just trying to point out some of the stuff you gotta watch out for. Certainly not a bad card though. All right, I'm gonna look at the rest of this deck and see if we can make this Natural Order fit. We probably can. I don't know if I need Ren and 6. I do have decent decent red sources. But I don't know how good it actually is. I guess with 6 itself, it is pretty great. You just keep getting lands back to your hand and then replaying stuff, ideally. Games don't necessarily work out like that all the time, but at least have that option. Liberator doesn't have to be in the main, certainly. I like Endurance. Ice Till is okay, but like I don't have anything that really combos with it. It's just kind of a nice little 4 that plays lands. Well, I guess I have Omnath. If I have like Omnath and Ice Till, I guess that's kind of a combo. But asking to put like 2 4-drops out at the same time as your combo, it's a little iffy. I guess it's good with like Nantuko, can be good. Do I have any other reason to want to mill? I guess Grist, sort of. 6, kinda. Deathrite, kinda. Yeah, I have some interactions there. Ren and 6, Psychic Frog to exile cards to give flying. I don't think it's bad, but I need to make a couple cuts here. I think it might be the cut. Death Greeter, like all this other stuff seems pretty good. Because we're not like super aggressive, but we do want to be somewhat proactive with like Minskin Boo, Boroid, Death Greeter. Maybe I cut like Tidebinder. I think it's like Ice Till, maybe just a land, or I think I cut like Tidebinder for Natural Order and then cut a land. Hmm. Could also just play 17 lands with this one. Usually best of one, at most I play 16, but this deck clearly wants access to lands pretty much all times. Oh, I kind of forgot about Lotus Cobra. That is another good combo with Ice Till. I just don't know what I would cut for it. Maybe Liberator. But I don't have much interaction with artifacts and stuff otherwise. I guess that's not a big deal. I'm gonna keep the Liberator in, I think. No, not that. This one. Hmm. I guess Sirach could go too. No, I'm actually gonna cut the Liberate. I think I want 17 lands here. All right. Don't think I need 2 planes in the deck. I don't know why it's suggesting that. I guess just for Omnath, but so I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 blue is good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 green's pretty good. Red, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 red, pretty good. Black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 black. Probably don't need a Raucous Theater. I think that makes more sense. Just have all 5 basics for Fabled Passage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 white. Do I actually want the basic planes though? I don't have any like domain stuff. It's just Omnath. And I already have like Noble Death Rider, also white sources. I probably don't need the basic planes. But I have plenty of other sources, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 black. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I need this. Just want another blue. I have 9 already. Another green source. Probably just another green source, huh? A red. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 red. It's fine. 2, 3, 4, 11. 11 green's pretty good. I think I can probably run a plains. That's fine. All right, 5 color. Omnath. Nadu. No equipment. No Greaves. No nothing. But we'll see what we can do. Don't really have high hopes for this deck, but it's got some stuff. Okay, we can go turn 2 Frog or start with turn 1 Deathrite. I guess we can actually go turn 2 Frog still. We can Fable and then Exile. Alright, that works. Makes Ren a little worse if we do that. But I think it's the play. And I think we still get a swamp for Grist. Actually, we have white there. If we get swamp, it makes... No, I should get like red, because then we can maybe Omnath on 4 if we draw it. And then also, it lets us play Ren and 6 if we don't draw an untapped land for Grist. think I should get red. Nice. You can also discard lands to Psychic Frog and then rend them back, which is cool. Stomping Ground. Probably just ping their elf, huh? Oh, they get to draw a card. Sirach. Probably not worth it then. I don't think I mind if they kill Ren. Hell Rider. Okay. Fair enough. Hmm. Death Greeter's double strike on Frog is pretty good. Strikes 5 is 10. I'm pretty close to killing him. They're also kind of close to killing me, though. 8, it's 3 is 11. They have like another haster I lose. Let's just not dash. Hmm. They scooped. Okay. I'm at 15. I guess they just didn't have anything to follow. Hmm. I'll take it. I will take it. Sure I didn't miss lethal. I'm not sure, I guess, but I don't think I did. Well, I didn't consider discarding land to death, right, to play Death Greeters, so I may have. Let's think about that. So I had 4 cards, I believe, with including Death Greeter. Or no, I think I had 5 at the start of the turn. And the frog was The frog was a 2/3. So if I had discarded land, made it a 3/4. If I discard land, make it 3/4. I go to 4 cards. I play Death Greeter off the Death Right. Or no, that would put me to 3 cards. Make it a 4/5 frog there. But now I have a 2/1 double striker also attacking. So it's 4/5. That's 7 is 14. Plus 4 is 18. And I think they were at. They may have. No, they weren't at 20. I think they were at exactly 18. Yeah, that may have been exactly lethal. Because I think I hit him one time with a 2/3 frog. Yeah. Could have been lethal. Yeah, I think they were at 18, I'm pretty sure. Oh well, worked out. It's tough on Arena too to like think out those lines though, because like you saw how the 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 time it took me to like do the math on Arena, the rope's running down. You got to make a decision. Like sometimes it's tough when it requires a lot of math like that and you're not positive. All right, we have the combo here. Flash World Spine. Get to get it out turn 2, hopefully. They would need like a Wasteland and a way to get rid of Noble to stop it. Or just a counterspell, of course. Lotus Petal, okay. I guess I'll play around Days. What did they see? What did they see? They see the flash. Damn it. Okay. Oopsie, oopsie. Alright, we'll cycle. Of course, now we hit the one thing we need the white source for. We have the white source, though. We have Swamp in hand, though. Surak. They may just think that I don't have a flash thing yet because I didn't do it that turn. So maybe we can still catch them. I'm not going to attack, though, because they could have a flash creature and like Felia or something. And I also want to... Now I get to play around Miscalc and Spell Pierce as opposed to just Daze. Split Skin Doll, okay. I think I go for it now. See if they do anything else, though. Discard Tameo. Okay. Interesting. You have no more lives? Oh, it's just a reprieve. Alright. You have Daze? No Daze. We draw the natural order. Nice, nice. Why not both? If I had the mana to hold up Confluence, I would just do that, but I think this is pretty good. Oh, I could just get World Spine again. I think like Gargroth or Voltborn is probably better. It's either blue white, so actually Gargroth might just be better because they're gonna exile Tyrant. I just immediately get to draw the card. I think I just want to guarantee my draw. All right, GG. Especially if they had a Wrath, you know. Like Sunfall would be bad, but they're on 3 mana. They go Wrath, I still have a 6/6 and I draw another card. Imagine Voltborn first and then Flash Worldspine. Draw 3 cards, gain 9 life. Two O. What do we got here? Oh god. If we draw Flash, this is pretty good, but um okay, keep. I mean, I need to draw Flash for this to be decent, but it's kind of weird. But I think I actually go. Oh no, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Like I need to do this now so I can play Cobra at the right time. Cobra with a fetch land. I'm dumb. All right. Well, ignore that. We're just gonna get Fabled Passage back and pretend that didn't happen, and pretend like we didn't miss playing Minskin Boo on turn 3. Real dumb. Yeah, it's just not enough. Misplayed. So get a white source or black source. Should probably get like Zagoth. All right. I mean, hopefully Minskin Boo's still good enough, but should have it out right now. Saga. Naya Saga. Okay. Into Tamio. What are we looking for? Hopefully not Time Walk. Nissa. Okay. They bans lands, elf, cub. Pretty close to this Vaultborn. I think I can play it here, right? It's 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I don't even know if that's better than Minskin Vu, but we're gonna jam. Maybe should have just played Minskin Vu and killed the Tameo instead. But Vaultborn's fun. Also, if they manage to kill the Cobra, I can still... Oh, they did have Time Walk. Okay, at least they have to actually sacrifice their Tameo. Or, I guess they can plus it now and... Yeah, never mind. This is bad. They don't have a lot of stuff going on the board, luckily, but... This is definitely bad. Still no Nissa. Yeah, because I don't know. I could have even played like Boo, kill the Tameo, and then if I still am able to play Vaultborn, I play Vaultborn. And then I could even sacrifice it to deal some extra damage if need be. Now they just have Titania, get fetch, play fetch, have Zeranorb. Yeah, this didn't work out too well, huh? I think I'm actually just straight up dead. Oh, alright, GG. I punted there twice. Should have had a turn 3 Minskin Boo. Should have also played Minskin Boo and killed Tameo, but whatever. At least we're recognizing the mistakes. It's funny too. It's like, of course they actually had the Time Walk. You know, like they clearly didn't have it the other turn, or they would have played it into Tameo. Or maybe they did have it. I guess it's not like a guarantee they didn't have it, but seems unlikely to me. Not a very explosive hand, but I'm gonna keep. Play the black source. We have a lot of draws that make this hand good. We're gonna lose the fast bond. Double tap land pass. Okay. I don't really need to play Volcanic, I don't think. They already have a target for Wasteland, but... Yeah, whatever, we'll just play Volcanic. That's fine. Memory lapse. I can memory lapse, like a draw 7 maybe. Sure. Maybe they'll play all their lands, then play a big thing, and I can lapse it. They'll probably still be able to replay it next turn, though. Crop rotation. Definitely going to lapse that. Oh my god. We're getting powered out, dude. I get to rotation again if they want. Sure, you got Dark Depths combo. Could just be strip mine too. Whoa, I didn't expect that. Crucible? Yep. Okie dokie. They're going off. I did my best. I played interaction. So I can just draw their whole deck, pretty much. Alright, sir. I guess, well, they don't have life, so it does cost life to do this. I'll let them do their thing. I mean, I think I'm dead, but they get to draw 12 more cards. And they have the mana from Cobra, so pretty sick. Losing to Titania twice. Alright. You got me. Shit, man. Turn 2. We got turn 2'd. Fair enough. That was through a memory lapse, by the way. Alright, let's try not to lose our rank too much here. Memory lapse 6. Nadu, sure. On the draw, it's not a very proactive hand, but see what we can do. Pinskin Boo, okay. Sacking Star for red. Okay. Playing a Ragavan dashed. Okay. I might be able to memory lapse one of my own spells. Oh, they hit a 1-drop. Nice. Very cool. Very cool of you. You just get to exile shit with my 6. That's awesome. That's really great for me. Good old Ragavan. Fuck you. How about that? Exile land, Ancestral. I don't think there's a land to exile yet. They probably should have exiled my memory lapse with their swamp, but maybe they have something else. Not sure. I guess I'll play Nadu first. I don't know. It's like slightly more likely to get me a Minskin Boo next turn if they target it. And target it they do. Okay. I mean, Surat could have drawn me a land, but Nadu could have put a tapped land into play and then be, of course, be untapped on this turn. Yeah. Let's play Minskin Boo. Just have to hope they don't have removal. I assume they do, but what are you gonna do? Leave a 4/4 behind at least, or like, not leave a 4/4 behind, but like we'll at least make them do a thing. Save us some life. Maybe end up getting to Vaultborn before we die. Okay. They're not dashing for some reason. Maybe they have like a 4 mana thing, 3 mana thing. Oh yeah, 3 mana. Covenant for 4. Alright. Minsk is down. Death Greeter's Champion. That trades with Fury. Would be kind of nice to... Nah, I think that's kind of silly. Let's just play this. Probably have more removal. I mean, they're in red-black, but they Fire Covenanted one thing. Yeah, of course, Glorybringer. I get a card here, but I assume they kill Champion. Foothills, I take 10 if I don't block. They exerted, so I'm safe from the Glorybringer for a turn. But going to 4 is a little rough with a Death Ride out. Go to 3, go to 6. I don't think I block. I have a Reacher now. That's something. Yikes. I guess I actually have double Reacher. They're going to kill the 6, but like an Endurance, jump. There's only one spell in my yard. There's 2 in theirs, so if I Endurance their yard, maybe take them off a Death Right hit. Oh my god. Or they just have enough haste to kill me. There's also that. For exactly lethal. No, I go to 1. But I can't block Ragavan. They don't attack. Okay. Gargoth is good. That's a really good draw. So do that. Play Ren. Most likely. Confluence, okay. Yeah, Gargaroth might have been the best draw possible. Takes out an attacker. I can now block Glorybringer. Still not attacking, of course. I now have 16 trample damage, so you do have to kind of be careful how they attack here if they don't draw something. Ooh, Inti's probably pretty good next turn. Let's see. They could take out my Surok if they feel like that's good. They're attacking with everybody now? You don't get Inti. They get Robber. I mean, if they hit something off Robber, I guess good for them, but I don't think this is going to work out the way you think it's going to work out. Unless they hit something. They could hit something. They hit Island, okay. I don't even have to gain life. I go to 4, they can Deathrite me. Yeah, I'll still gain life. But I get more here with Tyrant when it turns into a token. They should have attacked the previous turn. I'm not sure why they're doing it now. Maybe they feel like it's their only out. So like hit something off Robber or whatever. Tapping Death right now. Okay. I could Endurance, but I mean I'm at 8. I'm gonna play a Boroid and I've got Confluence up now. Could replay the Vaultborn at some point with 6. Replay Minskin Boo. Is that lethal? 10, 16 plus throw? Or no, that's 13 plus throw. Just 12 plus throw is enough. Block 10. Yep, that'll do it. Boroid might be enough too, but I'll give Minskin Boo some redemption. Gotcha. All right. Little redemption for the Minsk. Also good to not lose that so we didn't D rank. I think we probably would have gone down on that loss. Three and 2. Got to 3 wins. Awkward planes. This is kind of the type of hand I was reluctant to keep the planes in. But here we are. I think it's still a keep though. It is pretty slow. You go like tap land into Noble, maybe Frog, and then like Frog if they don't kill Noble. Can probably do better. I'm gonna keep though. I don't know. Probably should have mulliganed. Okay. In that case, maybe Proving Ground. Red or blue with Island. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it matters that much. I guess blue is probably better actually. Of course, we draw Stomping Ground. Awkward. Probably just have swords or something. Oust. Okay. Okay. Get some tokens. Discard Hellrider Sage. Wow. Okay. They must have a good 4 they're trying to hit. Comment or something. I think I play Plains because I want to... Well, I could actually Confluence. Maybe it's better just to hold up Confluence. They know I have Frog, so it's kind of telegraphed, but... I want to bounce the 2-1 and maybe counter the 4 if they have a 4-drop. Feel pretty dead here, though. They could take me off 2 cards here if they had like a burn spell or something. The 2-1, but... Ren and 6. Natural Order. Vaultborn's in hand, unfortunately. That would be what I would prefer to Natural Order for, but... Could also get a Gargoth. They've got something in hand, though. Because they discarded some really good cards. So I think they have like Parallax Wave or... I don't know, Emperor. I don't know what they're holding here, but... They were worried about a counter. Held their thing. World Spine doesn't do anything here. think I have to go like frog. Frog, Wren, kill a token. No. I think I have to get Gargaroth and just hope what they have is not going to kill me. Even though I know it will. I guess I also play Psychic Frog, go down 2 life. Oh shit, I forgot I had Omnath. Omnath might have actually been better. Gain 4. Oh, no, I had to play my land first anyway, though. Alright, alright. Kill my Gargaroth. I know you got it. Oh, they're just gonna bolt me. Okay. Yeah, Confluence or something. Oh, Parallax Wave, sure. Yeah, they had the wave. I mean, I called it. There's that. I gotta get I gotta get credit for calling it, right? P-wave, exactly. Can I tap all? I think you might be thinking of Cryptic Command. With the Mystic Confluence, you mean? I just could bounce a couple things. I think I probably should have. I don't know. I knew they had a 4-drop they were trying to play. That was pretty obvious by what they discard with Pyromancer, looking for lands. So I wanted to be able to counter that, but they sniffed it out partially because I just passed with 5 mana untapped, but also because they knew I had Psychic Frog to play. So it's possible I should have just played the Boroid instead of holding up Confluence. You start kind of buffing the team and have Hierarch to block, Boroid to block. But I held Confluence, kind of going for the greed play because I felt like that's what we needed to get back in the game, is for them to just play into a Confluence. But yeah, I don't know. Could have gone a couple of different ways there. That was what, like 3 and 3. Not a great outing, but I didn't think this deck was very good anyway. So better than a 2-3. Let's do another. I might not play the games, but I'm at least gonna draft another. I'm getting hungry though. Need some lunch. Maybe I'll draft and then eat. Come back. Probably needed to mulligan. Too slow to contest Boros. Boros. Yeah, Boros. Yeah, I mean, I definitely considered mulliganing. I mean, I even said I probably should have mulliganed, um, but like hindsight saying I probably should have mulliganed because of Boros is just, I don't think that's really a great mentality to have, especially because we didn't know they were red white. You know, like you want to keep in mind that red white is a thing, and that if you keep a slow hand, that you can easily die to an aggressive start, especially on the draw. But you know, I did consider that, and I kept anyway. Maybe that was wrong, but I also had Psychic Frog in hand and a Noble to help me kind of ramp and maybe get back in. So I felt somewhat comfortable keeping. That deck also didn't have that many other hands that are better against Boros. I mean, I was pretty low on interaction and such. But yeah, we're gonna move on. Take a Soul Ring. Pretty happily. Passing Solitude, Oko, Gut, all good, but yeah. Soul Ring. I think Soul Ring is my most drafted piece of power so far. I've gotten it like 4 or 5 times. Got past it twice. Ooh, Soul Ring into Mana Vault. Alright. I'll take it. It's already way more broken than our last deck. Passing Barrogoyf, Lion's Eye, Bat. Now we get Strip Mine, not bad. Noble, Jace, Rabble. Kind of in for Strip Mine here. Mono Brown into Crucible. Alright. I don't know that we necessarily need to take it here, but there's not actually that much else I want to take. I mean, I could grab 6 because it's just a better card generally, but we have Strip Mine already, so I don't mind just grabbing the Crucible, especially it doesn't lock us into a specific color. I mean, usually you end up in green because it's the best way to find lands and also have stuff like 6 and whatever else, but 6 could wheel. Sometimes green's just really open. Let's go brown here. Scythe Cat. Boroid. I like Scythe Cat. Doing some land stuff. I mean, Nexus is pretty good too with the ramp, but let's grab the cat. Sage. We don't have Moxen, but you know, we have cheap artifacts. Make Sage pretty good. Proving Ground also decent. There's Triplicate. Good to review the game. I just don't know if I agree with that because it's a 1-drop that ramps me, right? You know. Yo, what's up, Yuck? Thanks for the raid. I'm not playing Galaxy, but I know there's some Magic enthusiasts in your crowd. Welcome to the stream. Drafting some powered cube on Arena. Now we get Safekeeper, Ignoble Hierarch. Exploration's pretty good with Crucible. It's kind of a tough pick. Exploration does a good fast bond impression if we don't find fast bond. Yeah, let's jam. I don't necessarily know that Safekeeper is going to be great. Ignoble is a good card, but I think Exploration is more particular for this deck. Life, Death, Demonic Tutor very late. Llanowar Elves, couple of Triomes. Yeah, I'll take a DT. Trying to combo. Wield Solitude, dude. I swear, people on Arena drafting this are just passing the craziest stuff. Wheeling Solitude. What was it? 8th pick Demonic Tutor. Crazy. That being said, I might also pass it. Because Batterskull seems pretty good here with the ramp. I think I will just take Solid. It's just like so much stronger than the other cards. Might not end up being white, but Lava Spur. It is good if we find Nadu, which is also good with the other cards we've got. Barrogoyf, pretty powerful too. Lava Spur. Hallowed Fountain. Yeah, I'll take the Fountain. Sagoth Triumph, Expedition Map. Expedition map finds strip mine, but it's kind of slow. Like you want the strip mine crucible combo to be not all in your opener, but you want to get it earlier than like expedition map. I feel like. I think Zagoth's a good land with tutor and green here. Alright, dude. Lurk away. I think Edict is good. I think I want to play black already for tutor, so I like an Edict. White, ooh, that finds strip mine too. It's also active. Like what I said about expedition map was more because like that's all expedition map does, right? Is find a land, whereas white is a little bit more of an active thing. I'm actually gonna take a solitude or a Thraben instead of a. Actually, damn, might make it in. It's not an actual white card for Solitude to exile, but might want a Wrath if we play some white. Alright, ooh, change of plans, slightly. Tolarian Academy, wish I had that expedition map. I have like Mana Vault, Soul Ring, Crucible, so I think it makes sense. Objectively, you should have mulled. Alright, I mean, that's just not true, but we're gonna move on. That's not an objective thing. Anyway, we'll move on. I'm not worried about it. Tolarian Academy, I think, is the pick. It's also just the most fun. We passed the map, but it's not a big deal. Little Sultai Academy list here. Passing Chrome Mox, Delta. Yeah, that's fine. Archon? Mortuary. Don't think we're shell docking. Don't really need Mortuary too much. I have Zagoth. Proving Ground. Pyroglyph's pretty good. Wishclaw for combo stuff. Kind of interesting pick. I kind of just want to take Archon. Makes animates a lot better. Could just cast it with like these ramp things. I think that's better than taking another color in Goyf. Channel. Upheaval. I mean, usually when I have Academy, I want Upheaval, but I don't even know. I don't know about with this list. Hearse. I'd probably still take the Heave. Saheeli. Teferi. It is true. I mean, you might think that. That's totally fine for you to think that. But like saying it's objective is just not, like, that's just not the right use of that term, you know? It wasn't a 0 land hand, you know? Like, you could say that's objectively a mulligan. You can strongly think that I should have mulliganed, and I mean, I even said myself I probably should have mulliganed, but it's certainly not objective. But yes. Zurin Orb. We get Fastbond, that's quite good with Crucible. Toxic Deluge I like a lot too in these types of decks. I feel like Orb will probably wheel. I think it's early enough in the pack to be able to wheel it. We have Academy, we have Crucible and stuff, so not too many other reasons to want Orb. It's a little bit of a risk, but I think Deluge is good enough to take and risk not wheeling. Necromancy for the Archon. Greaves if we get like a Nadu. Miscalc, Bankbuster, Cut. Bankbuster's decent. Somewhat cheap artifact for Academy. Bristly Bill, also fine. Yavimaya. I'm going to take the Greaves. I think Greaves is good with Reanimate if we get Reanimate stuff. I mean, I know I passed the Necromancy, but It's also great if we get Nadu, which I think is decent. We have a decent chance of getting based on what we're getting past. But, you know, could always just like not get opened. Caryatid, Soul Guide, Bobble. Caryatid's decent. I think I want Bobble though. Sneak Attack, Primus, Converter. Man, Converter is so good. I think I take Converter. Primus is nice, but I'm not even sure about this Archon to begin with, and that's even something that I can potentially hardcast off my mana rocks. I think Converter's pretty sick. Endstone. What's up, Matumba? I'm not winning yet. I'm simply drafting. The winning will come. I don't think I actually want Endstone very much. It's decent. Otawara, Temple Garden, Sorin. Just take an Explore. It's a weird deck. Sentinel. Yeah, Sentinel's pretty good. Curtains is not bad either, but I like a Sentinel. Cottage, Wishclaw. Wishclaw does search up combo stuff. I think if I had Fast Bond, Crucible, and I thought I was going to wheel Orb, I'm more inclined to take Talisman, but I think Cottage is pretty good. I don't know though. I think Wishclaw is fine actually. It doesn't really matter too much to give your opponent a Wishclaw if you can assemble Strip Mine and take out all their lands. Shifting Woodland seems okay. Over the Hymn. Alright, wheel the Orb, that's nice. Pick your poison, Bankbuster, Murderous Cut. I think Murderous Cut's fine, but I'm gonna go Bankbuster for the Academy. Jadar. Hexmage for Dark Depths. Ooh, Snuff Out's nice. I do like a Snuff Out. There's Urza. Have the Academy. This is a weird Academy list, though. I'm leaning towards Snuff Out. I think Snuff Out's pretty good. Yeah, I've used all my Black Lotus tokens. Cashed them all in. I get more next week, though. Nissa is pretty good, but I might wheel that. Mind Twist with this ramp is nice. It's not a bad Mind Twist thing. This is kind of a tough pick. I'm always so impressed with Snuff Out, though. I'm going to take Snuff Out. Alright, there's the Fast Bond. Unfortunately, passing Force of Will. Oh, I'm not even a Force of Will deck. What am I saying? Yeah, we just slammed the Fast Bond here, I think. Torsten and Atraxa, both pretty good if we get like Flash, potentially, but we gotta just jam the Fast Bond. Ramanop, another Crucible effect. Otherwise, Dismember. Don't think we're clamping anything. Eternal Witness could be good if our combo gets broken up. I think I probably just want another Crucible effect though, right? Man, Dismember is so strong though. But I do already have Edict, Snuff Out, Deluge. I have some interaction. Excavator's decent chance to wheel, but kidding about the objectively. Yeah, there's definitely an objectively mulliganable hand, or a hand you objectively should mulligan. Like I said, like a hand with no lands or something, or a hand that's just like 7 lands is a mulligan. But yeah. Alright, Bayou here seems essential. Although Shieldred, pretty strong card. Don't think I need Bone Shards. Crop Rotation, also pretty good. I think I have a decent chance to wheel that. I'm going to grab the untapped black-green. I think I just want the fixing. I don't know. Wasteland now? Wasteland strip mine? Dreams, Mightstone. Ooh, Retrofitter with Academy is pretty sick. I already have strip mine, so like Wasteland, it certainly wouldn't be bad in the deck, but I don't know. It's tough. I think I'd take Retrofitter actually. That's a tough one. Dark Depths now. I do have the Hex Mage. Wouldn't be crazy. We have ways to search it up. I like Goyf, Wastewood also. Tameo. It's not bad. I mean, Depths is decent. I'm not the biggest Depths fan. I'm actually just gonna take a Tarmogoyf. I can fill the yard with stuff pretty well, and it stops us from dying to aggressive stuff a little bit better. Regrowth, go for the throat, up the beanstalk. Gargaroth is a nice one. There's a black green talisman here too though. I might even wheel that. Might be the last card. It'll be like that or Reclaimer probably. I've been pretty impressed with Gargaroth. Knight. Don't have any white, unfortunately. Well, I have a white, but no white mana. I don't know, this has been an interesting draft. I don't think I've piloted it super well, but we're going to have a fun deck by the end. Takanuma. Curator. I guess Takanuma's fine. We have plenty of playables. Tar Pit. Take Passage, I guess. Over Torsten. Alright, wield the crop rotation. Haywire Might, also not bad. A lot of artifacts and enchantments running around. But we'll take the rotation. Cut down Dreams Luris. Unfortunately not a Luris deck because of Crucible Ramen out, but take Cut down, I guess. Wield the Dark Depths, sick. And the Talisman? Oh, Courtyard, bummer. Oh well. This is a strange one. Alright, we did get the Dark Depths, so I think Hexmage Depths is a fine thing to keep in, especially with Tutor and Wishclaw. It's a little bit of a fragile combo, but it does sometimes win the game on the spot. I don't know about this Heave. I do have Mana Vault, Soul Ring, and then Foundry with Academy. So it's definitely a consideration. So Dark Depths doesn't really count as a land for our mana production, but So obviously Exploration and Fastbound are redundant when they're on the field together, but I think having both of them is probably okay. Maybe with the Tutors I don't need both because they are just kind of dead, or like, you know, like I said, they're redundant together. I think if I had something like a Lotus Cobra, I might keep both, but it's just Cub, and then of course Strip Mine Crucible combo. I don't know. I think I keep both. Just increase the odds that I have like a exploration crucible hand or fastbound crucible hand with strip mine and such. Unfortunately, didn't get any fetches, which kind of sucks. But I don't. I don't even know. I probably passed one or two, but in the early goings, I think I can probably cut down. How many creatures do I actually have? 8. Yeah, cut the white. Greaves can probably go. It's nice on Gargaroth and Archon if I keep Archon in, but I may just cut the Archon. I don't have a way to like cheat it out. I'm just trying to ramp into it, which is maybe a little sketchy. Hmm. It's funny. I'm thinking about cutting this Wish Claw. It's tough because I do have some combos I'm trying to assemble, but they're not combos that like necessarily win the game on the spot, like a breach combo. Um, it would be to assemble Dark Depths combo, Strip Mine Crucible, or maybe like go get an Academy and then Upheaval or something. So it's stuff that like kinda could win you the game or get there. Um, but yeah, boots can probably go. Like I mean, I cut the Greaves. Boots and Greaves seems. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I took them on like a sort of a Nadu spec, but yeah, they don't seem very necessary here with like what 6 creatures. Yeah. And then I could probably cut another land. I think the heave is okay if we get Academy. Hmm. Proving Ground is just a black green land, of course, but being able to like cycle it and then replay it with Crucible Ramanop is something. I don't think I need it though. Dark Depths got you reconsidering the Greaves and such. Yeah, it is enticing, right? Give it haste and Shroud and stuff, but the giving it Shroud is less important because if they have removal, then they have removal, but the haste is interesting. Might just be a little too narrow though. Give haste to like Gargaroth is really the only other great use of it. Give protection to Ramanop, I guess. You could play Hexmage out, give her protection until you get Dark Depths. I don't know. There's some uses for it, but I'm not sure what I would cut for it. Maybe explore. Explore is probably not that necessary, actually. Cut Goy for Sentinel? Nah, I don't think so. I think I need some defense on against like creature decks. I have Edict, Snuff Out, Deluge for that. But I think having like a big Goyf, because we're going to be putting stuff in our graveyard most likely, and opponents will too. So Goyf's going to be probably like 3-4 most of the time. Pretty good for 2 on defense, and then Sentinel's a 3-4 coming down on 3, and it might grow. And it has Vigilance, which is nice for blocks. I think they're fairly necessary, but I don't know. This is more of a combo deck, so I could ignore some of the opponent's shenanigans, especially with Deluge, you know. I'm still not sure that cutting the Archon is good, especially if I bring Greaves back in. Like Academy can definitely power it out with Soul Ring and Mana Vault. Plus, like, I don't know. Usually people scoop to like Crucible, Fastbond, Orb, but I do need a way to actually win. Archon's away. We have like Gargaroth, Dark Depths, and whatnot, but Archon's more of a stamp. I don't see how you get Grave stuff for Goyf. We have Bobble, we have Crop Rotation, we have, let's see, Converter. We got just casting stuff, opponent casting stuff, Strip Mine. Yeah, that's not like the best. I mean, we don't have any fetches or anything, but I'm just saying it's like pretty likely to be a 3-4 or so, pretty early, as it usually is. You don't really need to be a graveyard centric deck for Goyf to be good. It makes it better if you have fetches and stuff, but I don't think it's super necessary. Could be wrong though. Shifting Woodland's kind of nice with Archon too. If we can get it in the bin somehow. I guess I don't really have any discard outlets besides Converter though. Like I could just go like full combo or more like just more broken stuff. I could cut like Sentinel, Cub, or Goyf, or all 3, and then play like Archon, Greaves, maybe even Boots for like Dark Depths haste, Archon haste, ramp. Meet in the middle somewhere there. I don't think that'd be insane. Scythecat Cub is also kind of a way if it doesn't die to win with Orb combo, because you get a bunch of land drops. And it's got trample, so infinite damage there. But yeah, it's like, do I want to play the slightly more conservative Goyf Sentinel blocker plan, or do I want to Archon Greaves? I'm kind of feeling the Archon Greaves, actually. Alright, I'm convinced. I think that's the move. Or at least that's the move I'm going to go with. Do I need a basic island? Probably not. But maybe. Wow, what a deck. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. That works, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like so. 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 black. I have the double black hex mage, but I think I want more green for rotation, fast spawn, and such. Garg. I guess Archon double black off like the rocks and stuff. Maybe one other black source. But I can't really fit it in. I'm just gonna go with this. Cut down for Gargoth, you think? I don't think so. I think I want another thing to be able to ramp into with something like a Mana Vault and Soul Ring. I think Gargoth is pretty solid. You know, you do end up running into part of the problem of playing light creatures is your opponent's removal becomes a little better. Because, you know, they play the removal and then you don't have any other creatures to follow up. Playing more creatures, you kind of get to power through the removal, but yeah, I'm going to go with this. Hopefully the Garg does some work. Could be interesting. Ooh, okay. Speaking of Garg, no guarantee I get him out early quite yet, but there's a chance. I'm going to keep. Start with Bayou, even though they could have a Wasteland, but I think I'm going to want to discard these forests, or like one of these forests potentially. Probably not, though. I have Exploration. I'm trying to play Gargoth. We'll see. Alright, Llanowar Elves means that Toxic Deluge is probably going to be decent. So I like that. I might even end up playing it on turn 2 if they play something good here. We'll see. I may have to save it though, because this hand doesn't really do that much afterwards. Alright, definitely not going to play it now. Edict. Check out their Wren. Or the Elf. I don't really care about the Elf. The Elf will get wrapped up in the Deluge. Could try to rip another land. Yeah, I actually don't mind if they get another thing. Snuff out. Forest, Bayou, discard Upheaval. You know the vibes. I'm going to ditch the Upheaval. It could end up being decent. I know I have like Toxic and a bunch of removal now, but they're red-green. I don't think it'll be an issue to find targets. I don't kill the Elf once again. I think it just gets wrapped up in the Deluge here when they play something. Play like 2-drop, 2-drop, or whatever. Hopefully it's not Minsc and Boo, because Wrenn and 6 keeps me from killing that. Ice Till, okay. Yeah, I don't think I snuff out. I'd actually prefer if they play land into another creature, so Monastery Swift Spear. Ugh. Dark Depths. Yeah. Hmm. I don't think I ditched the depths, but it's possible that's the move. I think I can ditch stuff out. It's kind of nice to kill the ridgeline eventually, but it's not really a concern right now. Ren and 6 Ice Still is pretty redundant, so I don't really need to kill Ren right now. I'm just going to wait for them to play another creature, hopefully, and then Toxic. Perfect. You get a lot of clues here. Shifting Woodland. Blood Braid. Whoa. Mox Diamond. Okay. Pretty good with Ice Still if they still have a land. They do. Ren. Okay, I take 5. They have 3 clues, but we get to deluge them for 4. Mm. Could kill the Ren, but I think I just wait. Because I may need to make them sack like Woodland or Ridgeline. I know they can get those back with Ren, so it's kind of awkward there, but maybe they'll use Ren first for some reason. Yeah, this is a little awkward. I'm going to go ahead and Edict now. I think I could, well, it does turn on the Woodland, which is probably bad. We get to play Gargoth, though. Garg. Just attack there. I guess I'll wait. What does Ren do? It just gets back the creatures after we kill them if we are able to kill them. The land creatures, like Woodland and such. Oh, I don't know if you're asking like, what does Ren say, or like what is Ren's significance in this game? I don't know what your question's targeted at, but it gets them lands back. And it can also minus to ping for 1 damage. If that's what you mean. It's unlikely I discard either of these, so just put a thing back. See the minus. It's somewhat relevant. Makes instant and sorceries in their graveyard have retrace, which means you can cast them by also discarding a land and also paying the cost. But that's not like super relevant. They can Ghostfire Slice me a couple times. But I got attackers. Save this for landfall maybe? Or discard. Yeah, I don't know. I mostly just didn't want to kill Ren because it turns on the woodland. And they get to Hellkite me. But it could have been better to just kill Ren. Not have to attack it anymore. Sentinel. If I can get an attack in with this Gargaroth, I'll feel a lot better. See what they've got. Uh-oh. Legion Extruder plus... Oh, they're just going to kill that. Okay, that works. Chrome Mox. Oh, just a sacrifice to Extruder, sure. That works. They're doing it now for some reason. They want to explore on it. Probably better to just crack a clue there. One damage to me, okay. I have to allow it. Crop rotation, okay. So unfortunately I'm not Thespian stage comboing with Dark Depths, I'm Hex Mage comboing, so doesn't quite do it. I think I just attack and then hope that I assume they double. Do I gain life or draw a card? I think I can afford to draw a card. So they double. Attack Chandra. Yep. Non-token creature. So Chandra takes 3. Soul Ring. Mm. I think lands are actually better, and putting a 2/2 under there is better than a treasure. I still hold my lands too. Crop rotation for strip mine. And they try to activate Ridgeline or Woodland. Hopefully you don't just die to like Confluence Chandra. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they have like Confluence in hand plus Chandra, then they got me. They dashed it. Pourquoi? They wanted to try to trade Chandra for Gargaroth, I guess. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, they can't play it though. Yeah, I guess if they have a red card, but no. I go to 5. I'll put more counters on Druid. That I think they wanted me to block with Gargaroth so they could then minus Chandra and trade. Because like they could have just, well, I guess if they could have dashed it and then not attacked, and then yeah, they'd be putting more counters on the following turn too. But they ended up attacking, so I think the other game plan was just to try to trade Chandra for Garg, which I think makes sense here. Not really sure why they're like activating Extruder on their turn. I guess to do that. A braid on top. Okay. I think I crop rotation here. Hit the woodland or ridgeline. I kind of want to keep it as a trick to see what they activate though. This is tough. Yeah, I think I wait. Well, I could actually, but then it telegraphs it. 5, 6, land. I don't have Archon. Yeah, draw the strip mine. It's unfortunate. It makes crop rotation worse. It's kind of what I was afraid of actually, but you know, run the risk. I guess we could attack. They trade. Make it 2/2. Make it 3/3. This is interesting. Ugh. I could go to 7. I just don't think that saves me. Swamp doesn't either, of course. So take 2 off the Chandra. And then I have blocker. I just let it die. That seems bad. Unless I'm missing something. I'm probably missing something. I probably should have made the 2/2. Yeah, that was bad. I actually should have made the 2/2 because now they can abrade in response, and I'm dead to that. Shit. Yeah, that was a punt. I think I just needed to gain life, huh? Because now I'm dead to Ridgeline. 7, they ran. I need to just hope that they don't abrade my converter. Let's see why they wouldn't, though. Do I let them have the woodland thing? It's a Hellkite, so that's 4 damage. Ridgeline is 2 bodies, 5 damage total. They could just activate it again. 4/5 flyer. 3/4/2/0. Block the 4/5. Block there. Take 4, gain 3. I guess. They still have a braid mana. Yeah, is there a land that can save me? I don't think so. I can look, but I did passed up on the wasteland. They're Renin 6ing me pre-combat. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can get with crop rotation. I don't think we can get anything, but Shifting Woodland. Tolarian Academy. I kind of forgot that I also had a woodland. I don't have oh wait, does artifact? I probably already had an artifact, but I guess I'll get this. Okay, don't have an artifact in the bin. That's pretty good, huh? Okay, go to 3. Make that a thing. Alright, let's strip mine it. Oh shit. Wow, I could have woodland my strip mine and blown up both, but now it's a creature. Fuck, I'm just dead. Because they abrade the converter. That's so bad. Oh, they're letting me do it. Okay. They can just abrade the token. F. Yeah, I could have actually stopped this and probably won. Damn. Oh, it has summoning sickness? What? Oh, why is it like blinking? Oh, just a reminder, I guess. Yeah. Because this is not a land anymore, so that would have worked. I can woodland. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying, but there's nothing to get with it. Sucks. Go to 6 and die. Greaves. I could have woodland both of their lands, and that would have saved me. So I should have looked with crop rotation first. Made a couple mistakes there, but it's kind of a difficult deck. It's fun though. I never really feel quite as bad when I like make a mistake like that and I see what I could have done, because I think a lot about Magic and getting better is just seeing the lines, even if you don't see them in the moment. So it's different from just like misclicking or whatever else, other errors you make, playing the wrong land, like stuff like that. But as far as interactions or lines of play, I feel like I don't mind those quite as much as some other stuff. All right, we have Academy Retrofitter. Looks pretty good. Got rotation for strip mine if we want it. Start with forest though. Because then we can go make a thing and then make a thing again. Infinite strip mine combo. Not quite with this. I need a third thing, so pretty close. Black Lotus, huh? I do have the pieces in the deck, if that's what you're asking, yes. Surrock, okay. Caustic Bronco. Seems good. I will be making a servo. Oh, I thought I was going to want a Scythe Cat Cub, but I guess that's actually not the best thing to do. Three, four, make a thing. I could play it without the landfall. It's kind of rough. Maybe you should just Wish Claw, though. I don't know. I guess getting a counter on the Cub was probably better than playing Converter this turn. Eh. So I need to draw a Fast Bond, Crucible, or Orb. Or no, that doesn't. No, I need to draw. I need to draw Crucible or Fast Bond, basically. Oh, there we go. What do you know? Although, I don't actually have all the sources I need. Let's see. Black. Wish call it. Do I have anything? No. Oh, I can play the forest out of the yard. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, but I don't have enough after that. Fuck. I should have rotated. Because I need to play one. Alright, well, we botched that a little bit, or I did. I'll do it next turn. Alright. I think I could have maybe done it there, but Arena is annoying with the rope. It was about to make me pass the turn after fucking like 20 seconds, but Arena's not built for vintage cube combos. Not quite. But I'm also slow, so. I mean, if they don't kill me or disrupt the combo here, then I think I have a decent chance, but that was unfortunate. Souls of the Lost is totally fine. I'll allow that. Saddle. Okay. There's two. Go to 10. I need to get Zern Orbed for the full combo, but oh, now they just have a counter spell up. That's great. Yeah. Tap land. All right, start with crop rotation. See if they counter this. They don't. Okay. Don't think I want woodland. Just get strip mine. I guess Souls of the Lost does get large. They blew up all their lands, but we have a couple jumpers. Bitter Triumph on the cats. Okay, fair enough. Get Crucible. Maybe I wait another turn. Jump, jump. No. Toxic Deluge, no. DT. No, I think it's just Crucible. Go to 6. It's a little risky, but I think we do this. Maybe should have looted first, I guess. Don't know what we would have even drawn to be relevant, but alright, they have a huge Souls of the Lost. They can't saddle Bronco without giving up on getting an attacker through. Oh no, I guess I have 3 blockers now, so we're okay. Kind of on the edge of a knife here, though. I'm gonna trade with Bronco now. They hit a land. See if they white. I'm assuming they don't. So now it's just a hunt for the orb. Certainly not going to give me Wish Claw back, I assume. Oh, I stand corrected. They're giving me Wish Claw back. Cool. So GG. Unless they have some kind of... I mean, they've already used Black Lotus, right? I guess maybe there's something I'm not thinking of. Mox into... I don't know. Not sure what they'd have. Yeah, giving me Wish Claw back is kind of insane. Yeah, I just have it. I mean, I guess I can do all of them at once or whatever. I mean, I have infinite creatures on the board right now, Retrofitter. So it'll take me a minute to assemble, but do it with Academy, it's faster because it makes a lot of mana. Yeah, I can just do it with all the lands. Doesn't really matter. Alright, we're back to tier 3. And this deck is fun, but it's kind of a headache to play. Alright, we have 2 pieces. It's a keep. Uh-oh, the mirror. They had my missing piece. Oh, shit. Not like this. Alright, we're going to bait him with the Triome. I could even play the Orb to really bait him and then, come on, kill it now, because then I'd lose that on 2 life. But I don't want to open it up to artifact removal right away. I mean, if they don't have like the full combo Crucible, then we might have a chance because I can get Ramanop down. Birds of Paradise. Okay, it's not a Crucible. Come on, you gotta kill the Triome. No Crucible. No Crucible. Don't do it. Vote no Crucible. hell was that? My cat just made a robot noise. That or my robot's been making cat noises for years now. Fear of missing out. Discard Utopia Sprawl. Okay. I think we get Cub down. I think I play Sewers, maybe. I think getting Cub down makes sense. Although if I want a deluge, maybe it's not right to play. Maybe I want a deluge before I play Excavator. Take out their birds and stuff. They play more stuff here. So next turn we can go Orb, Academy, Tutor, Fast Bond. And then we can't quite play Ramen up, I guess. I guess we're just dead to this, huh? Because they have the strip mine in the yard. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Played against the mirror. You know, I wonder. I'm not gonna scoop to this because they don't quite have. I mean, they don't have infinite mana. They don't have an actual sack outlet for their lands. And Cub could actually do some stuff. And every land they play also mills a card. So they're gonna strip mine both my lands. But they don't actually have infinite mana or life. Crucible's irrelevant. Just a backup, I guess. They didn't strip mine me. Which is wild because... Oh no, I can still do it. Okay. So I guess, well, Crucible does matter a little bit because I could have Toxicked. And then, but now they have Crucible still, so... That's insane to not strip mine me though. Like, that's wild. So they're going to strip mine my lands in response, but they can only do one. Because it's my turn now. So can I get my... I have to get my Ramen up out this turn, and then... Alright, let's do this. I need to get Ramen up out this turn, and then I'll tutor for... Fast Bond? Ah, shit, no. I don't actually have the mana for that. Because I'll only be at one land. Damn. Orb into Academy on into Ramen up. Yeah, that's the plan. But we don't quite have enough to tutor for Fast Bond now. So I'm only going to be at one land each turn. Assuming they actually blow up my lands, but they didn't last turn, so who knows. Now they're doing it. It's wild they didn't do it before. I made some bad plays this stream, but I haven't done that. $14 cards left. If I can draw, I mean, Academy doesn't tap for black, unfortunately. But maybe if I can draw, I guess if I draw a fast bond, there's always that. Touch for the orb, okay. Or Ramanop, I guess they'll go for Ramanop, right? Yeah, rip. They had removal as their last card, basically. $13 cards left. They don't have like the craziest clock on me, so there is a world where I can still mill them out, maybe, but unlikely. Let's see. Yeah, let's sewers still. Not much reason not to. Dark depths. Nah. I know I have a Hex Mage, but they're just gonna kill my lands, so it doesn't matter. It's looking grim now, yeah. I don't think I have very good odds at all. But in order to keep strip mining my lands, they do have to keep playing strip mine. So if that mills them every time they do it, there's a chance that their library is enough of a race versus my life total. Because also every land they blow up is 2 life for me with the orb. So you gotta find a way to kill me. Which, I mean, I assume they have in their deck, but they've already milled Minskin Boo, Questing Beast, like Tracker, some good ways to kill. So I'm sure they have other things, but we'll see. They may actually want to get rid of their Ice Till at some point because they already have Crucible. Get rid of the milling. Like they might want to attack with Ice Till here. They still have some library to work with though. Yeah, pray to the orb. Nissa. Alright, that's gonna kill me. That's what, 3 forests? Plus Verdant might be a forest. So 3 or 4 to everybody or something. Trample. But they probably don't use it now. I think they plus now and then they'll use it next turn. Yep. I think I'm dead to that next turn. Gargaroth, nice. Very good. I don't think there's much reason to hold the forest. Obviously, if I draw Fastbond, I guess, but Fastbond doesn't actually help me unless I also have Crucible. So I'll just get the counter and get the life. You're telling me they had more cards in their deck to kill me? That's crazy. The Cub stands alone. You're GG. I didn't think I'd face the mirror exactly, but here we are. One and two might be the first scrub of the day. We'll see though. Probably should have won that first match. Hand looks decent. Ooh, double tutor. You don't say. Could DT for a strip mine. Or just play Bank Buster first. Yeah, let's just play Bank Buster. Could get the double blue, but I think I go green here. I'm just going to draw. I think they have a counter up, so. Yeah. I could have played around miscalc if I'd played land tutor, but I didn't know that's what it was, so. Hard to say. Curtains. That doesn't crew the copter, luckily. It does kind of mess up my tutor plan. Soul Ring. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to deluge. What can I do here? Fast bond. Orb. I could get fast bond orb, but not crucible. That doesn't actually get me much mana. I have exploration, so I could get crucible strip. That's probably the best. Do I have enough mana to play all that? Play this, Soul Ring, Tutor, Crucible, play Crucible. Land. I don't think I actually have. Definitely don't want to pass the turn here. Alright, let's. Sure, you can take my toxic if you want. I think they will. Oh, they don't. Okay. I stand corrected. Hex Mage, okay. They have a flying blocker, so getting Dark Depths doesn't completely do it. So I think I get Crucible. And then they already didn't take the Toxic, so I think I can Toxic later. Maybe draw first. Snuff out. It doesn't kill Revealing Eye, it kills the Copter. So now I could get Dark Depths, but I think it's safer to just get Strip Mine. Or get Crucible, I mean. I can't blow up all their lands. Let's look at one of their cards here. Mountain, sure. Yeah. Let's Wish Claw. It's a little risky, but I'm going to go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, getting Gargoth wouldn't be like insane, but they just find a removal spell. Crop rotation, fast pawn, no. No, I think I need Crucible. And then I think I pass. Can snuff out the Copter. They kind of got like one turn to do something. Alright, GG. Fair enough. 2 and 2. See if we can get to that magical 3 wins. Keep some of our precious gems. Ooh, Fastbond Zern Orb. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Let's keep. We have a lot of draws. A lot of draws. Fastbond. No Spell Pierce, please. I think I actually just cycle this Sagoth Triome. I want to green up. No. Ooh. Yeah, I'll play Orb. They could have something to kill it, but unfortunately the Fastbond Zern Orb combo is you can disrupt it still in between land drops. So if they did have something, then they have something. I want to protect it from Thoughtseize, so I think I'll do this. They can obviously still Thoughtseize the Talisman, but that doesn't take away an actual combo piece. Just takes away the tutor for it, so I can still draw it. Or draw another tutor. They could have a Braid, Mox, Kolagon's Command, something like that. Or Time Walk. Time Walk, and then all of those things. This is Powered Cube. Converter. Okie dokie. Start with that, I guess. Maybe I should have played the woodland out instead of one of these forests, right? Because of potentially drawing converter. I don't think wish clawing for anything does much. Got 3 mana after that with no black. I get infinite life, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could have found something to do after that. Oh well. I'm stupid. I was like, I don't have anything to do with the infinite mana. Why would I do that? Yeah, that was dumb. Okay. Let's just loot and maybe get lucky. Discard. Woodland. Alright, we'll play a Wishclaw. So now I have Retrofitter, so if they don't disrupt anything that I'm doing, then I win. But that was really dumb to not just get infinite life there. I mean, I would have given them the Wishclaw, so like I wouldn't take away any of their resources. I just get infinite life and then pass them the Wishclaw. So if they're on like Breach combo, which they're playing Grixis, they could be, then I still die. Because they just get Wishclaw, they get a combo piece. And then I die. So, I don't know. I could play Retrofitter or Gargaroth, either one. Let's see. Getting Strip Mine doesn't do much. I think they have a counter, like an Urtai or something like that. Let's just play Retrofitter. Yeah, I'm just gonna jam into it. I want to get their counters out of their hand. This is a pretty enticing target, I'd say. Unless they have, you know, Murderous Cut or whatever. Edict and such. Hopefully they don't have Fiery Confluence in their deck. That'd be unfortunate. Are they gonna go like Tutor, Brainstorm, counter? Be funny. Might just be getting a Brain Freeze and killing me. I don't know. It's always hard to tell when a player's on like Grixis Breach combo or just like Grixis midrange because they kind of just can have mid-range cards with a random Breach combo. Alright, to get DT, which is scary. It's always scary. Yeah, end the Snuff out. It's not a big deal. Okay. Sewers. If I Sewers and hit Strip Mine, it's pretty great. Looks like they still have a counter up. They didn't play DT. They have double blue. Alright. Let's just pass. Maybe they go for a tutor play. Chrome Host. Alright, staying disciplined. They're waiting for my combo piece. What are you going to allow, opponent? All of your soldiers to die? Alright, I mean, it couldn't be more obvious that they have a counterspell, so I'm gonna start retrofitting. DT. Okay. I probably should have responded with like Converter and Foundry and whatever, but alas. Might even be better to loot with Converter even on 0 cards. Because if I get Strip Mine, throwing that in the yard's pretty good. And even if I hit something decent, I still have it under the Converter and I can make a 2-2 or whatever. Let me keep my treasure. Alright, we draw the Strip Mine. Unfortunately, they kept 3 lands back this time, so I can't keep them off of the counter spell. Which is somewhat annoying. But I think it's okay. Let's just go ahead and do it. Yogg will. What does that do? DT Time Walk. Okay, Mystical Tutor. There's no way to make mana though. Okay. Land Time Walk. Land DT for Lotus. But then that doesn't, they don't get double Lotus. It must just be time walking. Yeah. Okay. That works. Make a thing, make a thing. I'm gonna make servos actually. Heave. Heave ho. Alright. Glorybringer, leaving 2 up, okay. Untap. Oh, did I miscount my mana? I think I could have made more stuff than I thought. Maybe not. No, I guess not. I thought about doing something. So I can exert now, kill the 4/4, but they're still dead to Foundry if they don't have something else. I feel like you don't end up having Glorybringer and Yogwill in the same deck, but I guess when you have Time Walk, you can make other decisions. They're going to Virtue it. Gain 2 life. Okay. Like a Toxic. This feels like maybe a Toxic Deluge. They want to get their Glorybringer under it. If they do it for 1, I can just sack and then untap, make a 4/4. It's been a weird game. I've got decent protection against like a random tendrils too. Got 4 lands to sacrifice. Oh, Fire Covenant. I see. Okay. Interesting. So then they have removal here for the thing, or what? Alright, GG. Yeah, tense indeed. Yeah, I mean, they obviously just had a counterspell up the whole game, so I couldn't go for the Wishclaw thing. I assume it was just like a hard counter, but I could have gone for it if it's like, Remand or Memory Lapse or even like a Mana Leak at a certain point. I could have still gone for it, but I had other stuff to do with my mana. I had Foundry going, so I never really felt the need to go for it. Especially with the risk. It's not like it's just a DT, it's a Wishclaw, so if I do go for it and they have an answer, then they also get a wish claw and just get to get whatever they want. So it worked out. 3 and 2. I'm just happy to get more games with this deck. It's an interesting one. I mean, for the most part, it's just like a Fast Blunt Crucible combo deck, but the addition of Academy and stuff. Yeah, too risky because they have the Talisman, exactly. Exactamundo. All right, 2 pieces, a different 2 pieces, but I think I keep. It's got Retrofitter too, so it's nice. Yeah, for sure. Hitting that 3 wins is always nice. Oh no, don't Thoughtseize me. Damn it. Okay. There goes Fast Bond. And they're playing black, so Snuff Out gets worse too. It sucks. Alright, this might be where it ends. Still have the Retrofitter. If we draw like Academy, it could be good. Damn. I mean, that's why hand interruption's so good. You get to break up combos like that. Unfortunate. Still have Exploration for some decent value. Oh, that's... Wow, I didn't expect that. You realize it's non-black, right? I guess they have like a Tameo they want to play, maybe? I don't know. I'll probably end up cycling this Triumph, so I want to make a token and don't really want to play this out right now. I have a 3rd land for Ramen up already. Because as long as, if Ramen up survives, I can cycle and then replay it. It's kind of a big if right now against Grixis, but... If Ramen up even lands, that is. Get a Tidebinder? No. Swamp. I'm just gonna go for Foundry activation. Don't need to play into open mana right now. I got an active thing. Theater. Okay. Shields are mostly down. They could have like a cut down for Ramen up, maybe. Yeah, I guess I'll go Servo. I'm a little more reluctant to do that against Grixis because they just have spot removal for the 4/4, but I guess I'll just upgrade instead of making another 1/1. Makes the Retrofitter a little less mana intensive to use too. I get like a Ramen up here. So play around Days. Okay. Okay. That's nothing. Chain. Yeah, alright, we'll do it. I know you probably got removal, but we'll do it. If you want to use it on the 4/4 instead of Ramen up, I think that's better for me anyway. Archon of Cruelty, okay. If we get Mana Vault or Soul Ring, or like a tutor for one of those, it could come down. Alright, I guess I'll leave green up. Make a treasure with converter, so if I do draw something green like rotation, I can still play it. Take out the excavator now. Yep. Discard Chrome Mox. Takanuma. Kind of want to hang on to that. Although, no, I should just play it, because 5, 6. I don't want to use my treasure on Retrofitter. Getting back Ramen up when we don't have fast one anymore is also kind of iffy. I think I'll just jam this. Just get closer to Archon, not use a treasure. Shieldred, okay. They know I have Toxic Deluge, but I guess they figure it takes care of my Foundry tokens. I think I probably will Toxic, so I might as well trade here. Yeah. It's probably good to trade anyway. If we draw Academy, we get to play Archon. That'd be nice. And they thoughtfully took out their sack fodder, so they have to sack Shieldred instead of bulky. So Tutor, let's see, Tutor wouldn't let me play Archon, because even if we got Vault, that'd be 3 mana spent to get 3 mana, so we could do it the following turn though. What are we doing here? You have a cut down, lightning bolt. Nothing. Okay. Hex Mage. Okay. Can just attack, they block, I play Deluge for 1, and then start back with the Retrofitter. I kind of want to loot though. I think looting makes sense. Alright, so that gives us Archon next turn. I could have looted post-combat, but whatever. I don't really care that much about 2 life, I don't think. Yes. Famous last words. I'll do this now so they don't have like a draw 7. If they play another creature, Archon's great. If they don't, then so be it. Still got Converter and such. Alright, they get Shieldred back, I assume, unless they discarded something else. I don't remember. I don't think you can Necromancy Valky and like flip it or anything. Oh wait, that doesn't, yeah. I don't get to make a treasure with Converter, that's right. So it's only 7 mana. But I can rotate for Academy. That works, hopefully. Assuming they don't have a counterspell. I think that's better than Strip or Woodland. Seems to be. Upheaval, nice. I guess if they have a sweeper, might as well wait on the Converter. Bone Shards, Ditch Island, okay. Alright, they're at 8. I have a 2/2. Edict. I feel like it's actually kind of safest to upheaval here, strangely. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Replay shit. Plus it's fun to upheaval. We convert. Oh wait, oops. Whatever. Just Foundry. Nah, I think upheaval makes sense. Takes him off having a draw 7 and a bunch of mana. And I'm pretty much back where I started. Or back where I was already. Bolt. Yeah, it's fine. Thoughtseize. Okay. GG. Makes a 2/2. LOL GG. What's your last card there? Whatever, I Guess they could have a snuff out, but I doubt it. Or no, snuff out needs 4 life. GG. Another fairly close one, I guess. They took my fastball and I got worried. All right, 4-2. Archon came in clutch, yeah. Yeah, that was nice. Hitting the crop rotation for Academy. It's a good crop rotation deck. It's got some options. I mean, obviously, mainly Academy strip mine, but, you know, Woodland and also fixing is nice. We have double Crucible effect, but we also have Exploration. Got a Sewers to look for stuff. Bobble can cycle. I think it's a cube. I guess I should have bobbled first. Oh well. Mana Vault's got to be good. Just wait now. Tameo. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to draw an extra card, hit a land. See an Edict. It's good to know about. I think we go Cup. Well, this is actually tough because Cub is really good if we do get the Crucible combo because it's like infinite damage, but if they're blue-black, they probably have more removal. So maybe we go Cub first and kind of threaten there. And we have Crucible back up for Excavator if they have more removal. I don't know. Kind of an interesting spot. I don't think I play Crucible. It doesn't actually make sense unless I think they have discard or I care about a counter spell, which I guess I kind of do care about both those things, but I'd rather not just take damage off the vault, extra damage. Hex Mage, not a great draw. Got the Edict. Yep. Excavator. Not feeling great about this spot, but if we find Zurin Orb, maybe at least get infinite life, right? Windswept Teeth, so they're most likely white, but obviously it could be green also. Okay. Flip the Tameo. Plus a Ruski. Edict, okay. Greaves. Also not a great draw. Yeah, sometimes your combo pieces can come in the wrong order. It's unfortunate. All right. Gross. mm, yeah, not the best. They block, okay. Interesting. Want to get to that ult. If I get another black source, I can hex mage the Tameo if it resolves. But so far, no black source to be found. And it looks like they have the counter up, so and a lingering souls here. Another leave 2 mana open opponent. Alright, there's a black source. No, I don't want to use Vault. But now it's going to be really obvious I have something because I'm manually tapping. It's so dumb that Arena doesn't recognize I don't want to play this on Vault. Whatever, I'll still do it, I guess. It's just a redundant thing. Oh, that's actually, well, I can still play around Leak. No more lies. Lapse. Okay. Doesn't make sense to attack. So you draw half their deck. I mean, it's weird to say, but it doesn't actually end the game. Get another land out. And draw. Pretty sick. So they're down to 11 cards. If I can get infinite life, it's possible that I can mill them out. See if we can get the orb. Oh wait, but I don't actually have infinite life. I have exploration out, not fast bond. Bummer. We're dead. Well, it was a good run. Alright. It doesn't even put it to the graveyard for woodland. Shame, shame. A vampire hex mage. What? They even have chumpers for dark depths, like just have all the bases covered. Sweet. Alright, I'm done. I've seen enough. GG's. 4-3 with that deck sounds about right, but it was fun. I think that's going to do it for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. If you're not already, follow the stream, like the video on YouTube or whatever. all the buttons and stuff. Subscribe, like, and tell your neighbors. More of this tomorrow. It's up until I want to say the 18th. That sounds wrong, but I think it's the 18th. So we got like 10 or so days, 12 or so days left of this. But yeah, more tomorrow, probably in the morning, if I can get up and motivated. Got Ophelia, nice. We'll try to draft some more silliness like that deck. I'm not like adamantly opposed to drafting Boros or anything, but I'm certainly not going to force it. I think all the red-white hate is a little overblown. All right. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next time.